Queued for login. Connecting to Diablo 4 services. Right, queued for login. Logging into Diablo 4. Granada. Seasonal. 84. Mwib. Granada. Seasonal. 84.
Yo, Maria, Marijo, Maribosa, Nanibo, Namika, Granada, por, por, por. Good evening, boys and girls. Good evening, boys and girls. I think now would be some time for some good time for some coffee, yes.
Direct damage includes all damage dealt to enemies that is not from damage over time effects. Barrier, 40%. Aldkin.
I must have met an angel by my side. Something that led me to you. Show your hand in the chase. Got the sky. It's the color of love. You got your hand in the chase. I'm a boy, yo, 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 yo. Feeling it, yo, 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 yo. Oh, I could feel my heartbeat. You there, ogre. You there, ogre. You there, ogre. Make yourself useful. You there, ogre. Come heavy. Come heavy. may have to do some bitter coffee. Nah, you know, I got some rice. I should be fine. Wasn't it good? From the start. Ain't got no money, ain't got no car, Jack. Ain't got no money, ain't got no car. Ain't got no car. Whew. Ain't got no money.
Or dancing.
Let's go.
Stalker. Fly swarm. Minion. Alkin. Skittering abomination. Minion. Vigor 86%. Fly swarm. Morphine. 1%.
Let's do it, Dollar.
Vigor 84%. Skittering abomination. 100. Bottom action button. Vigor 88%.
I like surprises.
Slain Umbra Freeze.
I like surprises.
Bottom action button. Interact. Skittering abomination.
Get off.
Pestilent hooks. Vigor 82%. Pestilent hooks. Fly swarm. Minion. Vigor 83%. Doctor. Fly swarm. Variant arena. Skittering abomination. Pestilent host. Minion. Vigor 4. Pestilent host. Minion. Vigor 92%. Vigor 4 dancer. Variant arena jars. Vigor 97%. Painted skittering abomination. Vigor 100%. Heavy boots. Apparition incursion joined. Rune. Heavy boots. Shattering. Subterranean reinforcement. Oppressor. Apparition incursion. Succubus. Flesh Thresher. Very Succubus. Vigor 61%. Vigor 81%.
Heavy boots.
Jars.
Heavy boots.
Four dancer. Four dancer. Conjurer. Flesh breath conjurer. Conjurer. Oppressor. Vigor 94%. Jars. Jars. Variant reinforced leather baskets. Glittering or vein. Bottom action button. Interact. Altkin. First conjurer. Altkin.
Your effort! Oh, fuck!
Variant. Flesh pressure. Succubus. Ward answer.
Grab a pine!
Stalker. Oppressor. Ward answer. Conjurer. Variant arena.
Grab a pine!
Ward answer. Clouded forest. Variant arena. Flesh pressure.
Grab a pine!
Vigor 61. Vigor 87%. Variant arena. Tri-unit admonisher. Beak ring. Oppressor. Flesh pressure. Sub-variant reinforcement. Vigor 61. Vigor 86%. Variant reinforcement. Succubus. Oppressor. Vigor 78%.
You like that hook? You like that hook, bitch?
Vigor 99%.
Your
Slay
efforts are
apparitions
for
to
naught,
Lord
mortals. This realm is mine, and I shape
Apparition
it as
incursion.
I wish.
Destroy a betraying eye to disrupt Belial's illusion. Slay apparitions to stop Belial's illusion. Betraying eyes reveal more apparitions. Tri-unit admonisher. Apparition incursion. Slay apparitions to stop Belial's illusion. The Clouded Forest. Apparition incursion. Slay apparitions to stop Belial's illusion. Ward answer. Apparition incursion. Slay apparitions to stop Belial's illusion. Altkin. Barrier. 0 Vigor 93 for apparition incursion. Slay apparitions to stop Belial's illusion. Variant reinforcement. Vigor 92%. Apparition incursion. Slay apparitions to stop Belial's illusion. Barrier 27%. Tri-unit admonisher. Apparition incursion. Slay apparitions to stop Belial's illusion. Pestilent hook. Altkin. Forsaken. Apparition incursion. Slay apparitions to stop Belial's illusion. Ward answer.
Blowies!
Apparition incursion.
Blowies!
Slay apparitions to stop Belial's illusion. Variant reinforcement. Tri-unit admonisher. Apparition incursion. Slay apparitions to stop Belial's illusion. The greater apparition will emerge soon. Slay villager. Bottom action button. Interact. Apparition incursion. Slay the greater apparition. Barrier 0%. Oppressor. Tri-unit ward answer. Variant reinforcement. Barrier 28%. Ward answer. Tri-unit monitor. Tri-unit Altkin. Belial begins summoning a greater apparition and new Tri-unit monitor. Apparition incursion. Slay the greater apparition. Belial moves to a new location. Slay apparitions to stop Belial's illusion. Betraying eyes reveal more apparitions. Apparition incursion. Slay apparitions to stop Belial's illusion. 29%. Apparition incursion. Slay apparitions to stop Belial's illusion. Apparition incursion. Slay apparitions to stop Belial's illusion. Life 100%. Ward answer. Apparition incursion. Slay apparitions to stop Belial's illusion. Shards. Vigor 88%.
Seems kind of scary.
Apparition incursion. Slay apparitions to stop Helios illusion. Drive trail. Bottom action button. Interact. Answer. Apparition incursion. Slay apparitions to stop Helios illusion. Vigor 90%. Apparition incursion. Slay apparitions to stop Helios illusion. Variana reinforcement. Tri-unit monitor. Apparition incursion. Slay apparitions to stop Helios illusion. Barrier, 27%. Vigor 92%. Apparition incursion. Slay apparitions to stop
He
Helios
found me,
illusion.
I didn't find him.
Left shoulder alt kit. Apparition incursion. Slay apparitions to stop Belial's illusion. Directional pad right. Side quest. Roadman's Bane. Apparition incursion. Slay apparitions to stop Belial's illusion. Nightmare. Side. Goatman's Bane. Apparition incursion. Slay apparitions to stop Belial's illusion. A greater apparition will emerge soon. Goatman's Bane. Objective. Fields of Ruin. Objective. Place the ward stones, 0/3. Bleecroft farms in the Downs are having problems with constant Hazra attacks. Apparition incursion. Slay the greater apparition. Hungering Bone Cache. A cold faith. Hungering Bone.
I don't know where the
with side
story
quest.
left off.
Goatman's Bane. Gather on bot dungeon.
Maybe back at
Keji Stat. Dungeon. Directional path. Skoskalan. Undiscovered. Dungeon. Waypoint. Bottom action button.
wherever she was.
Travel. Top action button. Whisper. Wait. Altar of Lilith. Dungeon. Directional pad right. Search in party finder. Apparition incursion. Belial will emerge soon. Bottom action. Keji Stat. Apparition incursion. Slay Belial, Lord of Lies. Directional pad right. Search, Nahantu. Side quest. Dungeon. Directional pad right. Search in party finder. Tenet of Akaran, claimed. Belial's illusion weakens. The greater apparition incursion. 185,135. Vigor 70%. Prepare apparition incursion. Slay Belial, Lord of Lies. Glittering or Vein.
You like American
Bottom
girl,
action
yeah?
button. Vigor 91%. Conjurer. Lord Conjurer, off the subject. Orphe. Subject. All very Conjurer. 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 Skittering abomination. Skittering abomination. Pestilent host. Alton. Forsaken. Heavy. Aldkin, Forsaken. Jars. 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 Alt. Disseminator. Disseminator. Alt. Disseminate. Regurgitator. Regurgitator. Roadwalker. Regurgitator. Roadwalker. Air trap vessel. Bottom action button.
Renegade! Renegade!
Disseminate. Flesh pressure. Alton. Oppressor. Alton. Alton. Flesh pressure. Flesh regurgitation.
Oh, Bobby. I didn't get a fucking shotgun, Bobby. Yo,
Flesh thresher. Flesh thresher. Oppressor. Varian arena forces. Barricade. Barricade. All forsaken. Barricade. Stone. Bottom action button. Interact. Bottom action button.
Don't even motherfucking eat those, Bobby.
Veil of the Long Mists. Traveler's Hike, Stone. Bottom action button. Interact. Aldkin.
I didn't get a fucking strike from a fucking oak, Bobby.
Dire Gloom Jungle.
What's up, bruh? What's up, bruh?
Aldkin. Barrier, 100%. Barrier, 71%. Barrier, 40%.
Shit. I had to call it a night and go take my ass to bed. I was just trying to fucking, I don't know.
Blood Clan Impaler. Blood Clan Marauder. Blood Clan Marauder.
Which one? The third?
Undamaged Trojan Head. Blood Clan Mauler. Blood Clan Mauler. Nangari Mega. Nangari Mega. Variant Reinforcement. Undamaged. Red Fang. Blood Clan Maul. Rock near Quill. Red Fang. Aldkin. Nangari Spinner. Red Fang. Blood Clan Maul. Blood Clan Impaler. Blood Clan Maul. Quill. Arctic. Undamaged Fiery Quilled Eagle. Variant Reinforcement. Vigor 61, Vigor 86%. Arctic. Aldkin, undamaged.
You had your coffee today this morning?
Be
You even drink coffee?
Quilled Eagle. Quilled Nangari Variant Blood Clan Mauler. Nangari Slinker. Blood Clan Mauler. Nangari Variant Reinforcement. Nangari Magus.
Oh
Quilled Eagle. Blood Clan Impaler. Red Slaughterer. Red Fang. Nangari Variant Arena. Nangari Slinker. Red Strangler. The Helltide has risen to multiple territories. Blood Clan Containers. Strangler. Barrier. 15%. Blood Clan. Nangari Magus. Wildwood. Vigor 61%. Nangari Spitter. Barrier, 41%. Containers. Quilled Eagle. Variant Reinforcement. Nangari Spitter. Quilled Eagle. Aldkin. Red Fang. Quilled Eagle. Variant Reinforcement. Vigor Nangari Slinker. Vigor 81%. Nangari Slinker. Red Fang. Red Fang.
Actually, hey.
Variant reinforcement. Wild Wildwood. Blood Clan Marauder. Blood Clan Marauder. Wildwood. Angry Shadowfang. Red Fang. Slaughterer.
I've never seen it feel like that, but once I've seen it, I had fucking... Yeah, I got used to it. I got used to it real quick.
Loot Setter. Variant reinforcement. Red Fang. Blood Altkin. Strangler. Blood Clan Marauder. Blood Clan Baller. Altkin. Blood Clan Shaman. Blood Clan Baskets. Blood Blood Clan Baller.
Well, I was dabbling in my
Furious Warless Game. Strangler. Fury Infector. This is Hell called Variant Reinforcement. Blood Clan Marauder.
Diablo game that allows you to modify the targeting system and shit. So it's like you can grab your enemies or you can see them and shit. And I don't know. Could you hear me though?
Disseminator, Variant reinforcement. Disseminator, Loot Setter. Wretched Infector, Variant reinforcement. Skittering Abomination. Skittering Abomination. Skittering Abomination.
Nah, I'm beating people up right now.
Skittering Abomination. Skitter, Variant reinforcement. Roadwater. Aldkin. Skitter 612 Wildwood. Skitter 61%. Slain Villager. Bottom action button. Interact. Trigger 81%. Disseminator. Disseminator. Disseminate Altkin. Hollow abscess. Hollow abscess. Barrier. 14%. Altkin. Containers. Containers. Skittering Abomination. Silkless Earth Shaker. Silkless Earth Skittering Abomination. Barrier 0%. Skittering Abomination. Life 86%. Life 97%. Disseminator Minion. Variant reinforcement. Life 86%. Life 96%. Life 84%. Life 96%. Regurgitator Altkin.
It's all good. It wasn't going nowhere. I can see it now.
Shrine. Bottom action button. Disseminator. Skittering Abomination. Aldkin. Odious Hector. Pestilent Post. Aldkin. Pestilent Post. Variant 28%. Odious Hector. Variant Arena. Fly Swarm. Minion.
Especially since you said it sounded like I put the headphones down and walked away. I'm like,
Area.
channel this nigga.
Nightmares. Pestilent Post. Minion. Odious, Repellent. Pestilent Burst. Fly Swarm. Shrine. Baskets. Barrier, 29%. Disseminated, regurgitate, skittering abomination, regurgitated, pestilent host, pestilent swap baskets, slice, glittering or vein, bottom action button, interact. Wild, variant of reinforcement. Baskets. Baskets.
Yay!
The Sunless Hold. Barrier, 100%. Containers. Barrier, 71%. Baskets. Barrier, 40%. Containers. Various shambling corpse. Shambling loaded corpse feet. Shambling corpse. Shambling corpse. Shambling corpse. Shambling corpse. Shambling corpse. Bigger shambling corpse. Bigger 83%. Shambling corpse. Baskets. Shambling corpse. Bigger 91%. Shambling corpse. Bigger 56%. Giant bat. Bigger 98%. Shambling corpse. Shambling loaded corpse. Bigger 87%. Champ baskets. Giant orbit. Bottom action button. Interact. Bigger 82%. Containers. Giant loaded corpse beam. Giant bat. Alt. Very shambling corpse. Giant bat. Shambling corpse. Bigger 77. Frother. Bigger 100%. Giant bat. Shambling corpse. Foliolator. Variant Foliolator. Bigger 98%. Shambling corpse. Bigger 50%. Languisher. Bigger 3%. Loaded corpse beam. Bigger 54%. Variant reinforcement. Bigger 75%. Shambling corpse. Bigger 12%. Silent chest. Bottom action button. Bigger third. Event join. Spreading corruption. Destroyed. Bigger 100. Alt hit. Spreading corruption. Destroy the corrupted pod. Survive the forces of hatred. Mastery. Destroy 10 corrupted pods. 110. Bigger 90%. Spreading corruption. Mastery. Destroy 10 corrupted pods. 3 tens. Spreading corruption. Corrupted pod. Alt. Bigger 57%. Variant reinforcement. Mastery. Destroy 10 corrupted pods. 5 tens. Lane Wanderer. Bottom action button. Interact. Spreading corruption. Mastery. Destroy 10 corrupted pods. 7 tens. Variant reinforcement. Bigger 86%. Spreading corruption. Mastery. Destroy 10 corrupted pods. 8 tens. Corrupted pod. Spreading corruption. Mastery. Destroy 10 corrupted pods. 10 tens. Foliolator. Spreading corruption. Defeat ODU infestor. Mastery. Destroy 10 corrupted pods. 10/10. Vigor 100%. Spreading corruption. Slay the remaining enemies. Mastery, destroy 10 corrupted pods, 10/10. Ring of the Midnight Sun. Unique ring. 750 item power. Plus 30.0% fire resistance. Plus 30.0% lightning resistance. Plus 96 dexterity. Plus 41.0% critical strike damage. 8.3% cooldown reduction. Plus 2 to Mirage. When you critically strike, you regain 32% of the vigor you've spent in the last 2 seconds. Gain counterattack's passive effect. Empty socket. At midnight laughed the second brother, Nebahiamo, spirit of cunning. Trickery is his blessing, suffering is his prayer. Honor him and shrewdness shall be your reward. The Nidhi Se, verse V. Requires level 60. Only. Unique equipped. Vessel of hatred item. Sell value, 184,341 gold. Bottom action button. Equip. Top action button. Hide comparison.
Counter attack.
Left
passive.
action button. Mark as junk. Left action button. Hold. Drop.
You want them tossed or flipped on the sunny side?
Ruthless
You know what?
Jaguar's
Fuck
Gaze.
it.
Legendary ring. 750 Bond Hate. Two-handed, feet, legs, hand, ring.
Got a
Equipped.
Meister
Wound
Wake.
Drinker.
Got a Meister
ring.
Wake.
750 item power. Plus 30.0% poison resistance. Plus 80 armor. Plus 260 thorns. Plus 102.5% damage to poisoned enemies. 6% damage reduction from poisoned enemies. Plus 3 to toxic skin. Onyx Glaive. Carrick. Sturdy tunic.
Yeah, Tony.
Behelit. Strike. Ring. Onyx. Containers. Spirit Bloom. Bottom action button. Interact. Polulator. Minion. Polulator.
Alright.
Shambling Corpse. Vigor 6 baskets. Vigor 89%. Frother. Minion. Vigor 81%. Polulator. Vigor 61%. Containers. Vigor 90%. Polulator. Collar left. Variant reinforcement. Altkin. Frother. Altkin.
I can sit up here and miss it. God damn.
Variant reinforcement.
Take your head off.
9%. Altkin. Vigor 90%. Containers. Behelit.
Bow. Oh, damn.
Baskets.
God damn.
Baskets. Variant shock SPID early. Spider. Seared Introducer, Minion. Vigor 89%. All Forsaken. Barrier, 0%. Variant Reinforcement. Vigor 92%. Seer Introducer, Minion. Altkin, Forsaken.
Don't you like a little hearing now?
Cauterized Cenobite. Barrier, 26% container. Variant Reinforcement. Vigor 94%. Corpse Winder. Corpse Winder. Altkin. Corpse Winder. Vigor Corpse Winder. Vigor 80. Seared Producer. Vigor 88%. Seared Producer. Sucker. Cauterized. Altkin. Cauterized. Sucker. Vigor 88%.
Oh, Sucker.
Cauterized. Seared Producer. Treads. Altkin.
Pinte una verga.
Corpse Winder. Corpse Winder. Sucker. Corpse. Seared Altkin. Vigor 91%. You have reached your destination. Cauterized Cenobite.
Such a good gal.
Tenet of Akarib.
This is shit that I was
The
missing
angels in the high heavens and the demons in the burning hells share the inability to find the light. That is humanity's power. Isabet, Dedicant of Akarib. Right action button close. Armor rack. Bottom action button. Stone Guardian. Bottom action button. Interact. Spirit Bloom. Bottom action button. Interact.
Yeah, I'm here. Yeah, rethink your intent.
Containers. Cauterized Cenobite. Cauterized Cenobite. Seared Producer. Cauterized Cenobite. Seared Producer. Containers. Seared Produced Altkin. Forsaken. Vigor 89%. Containers. Barrier Reinforcement. Vigor 61%. Sucker. Vigor 81%. Containers. Sucker. Altkin. Left shoulder button. Waypoint. Directional path.
I can't
Side
even find what
quest.
story is.
Goatman's Bane.
This might be
Place the Goatman heads at the altar. Bottom action button. Track. Dungeon.
And again, it's just a
Whisper. Bottom action button. Track. Directional pad right. Side quest. Where credit is due. Side quest. Tenet. Side quest.
This could be it.
Tragic inheritance. Of
Nah,
Nahantu.
this is off. Burn Knight candidate. This completes
Dungeon.
pilgrimage.
Directional pad. Keji
What
stand.
is this?
Side quest. Undiscovered.
Where is this?
Directional path. Side quest. Waypoint. Garast docks. Services. Stash. Heal. Armor vendor. Blacksmith. Alchemist.
Harass.
Bottom action button. Waypoint.
Sweet
den.
life.
Services.
The den.
Stash. Rings and amulets.
Heaven is the
Side quest.
button.
Waypoint. Harass docks. Services. Stash. Heal. Armor vendor. Blacksmith. Alchemist. Bottom action button. Travel. Side quest.
Yeah,
Side
plenty of
quest.
shit to do over here.
Return to dust. Help Rokla find the golden bird in the ruins of Upper Karast.
Golden
Dungeon.
Breeze.
Side quest. The courage to continue. A villager needs help to stem the tide of darkness. Directional pad right.
It clicks out.
Dungeon.
You're looking at
The training grounds. Search in party finder.
step into
Dungeon. Sleep. Directional pad right. Dungeon. Sleepless Hollow. Directional pad
Sleepless
right.
Hollow.
Dungeon. Ferric. Directional pad
Cliffs.
right. Dungeon. Skatsemi Fane. Direction. Whisper. Whisper. Waypoint.
Skits.
Stash. Dungeon. Crumbling Hikmah. A hate. Directional pad. Dungeon. Hawkins Refuge. This one grand manor lies in ruins, festering with memories. Rewards. Rewarded on first completion. Relentless Berserker's aspect.
Berserker aspect.
Waypoint. Decal. Services. Armory. Stash. Wardrobe. Heal. Weapons. Armor vendor. Rings and amulets. Purveyor of curiosities. Stable master.
Daddy don't die.
Blacksmith. Alchemist. Occultist. Jeweler. Bottom action button. Travel. Top action button. Favorite. Dungeon. Hot directional pad. Waypoint. Kyrgyzstan. Waypoint.
So what? They saying 3 clicks out?
Directional pad right. Search in party finder. Right analog stick down. List in party finder. Directional pad right. Search Kyrgyzstan. Waypoint. Armory. Stash. Wardrobe. Dungeon. Direct Nahantu. Side quest. Karast docks. Services. Kyrgyzstan.
The den is right next to him. On
Dungeon. Directional
different
pad right. Search in
playing
party
field.
finder. Kyrgyzstan. Waypoint. Stash. Wardrobe.
You talking about
Dungeon.
these two right
Directional
here?
pad right. Search in party finder. Dungeon. Crusade. Whisper.
is all-
Side. Kyrgyz. Waypoint. Armor. Stronghold. Directional pad right.
Keep going,
Dungeon.
right?
Directional pad.
Go, mate.
Kyrgyzstan.
Here we go. Kyrgyzstan.
Whisper.
Right.
Whisper. Bottom action but whisper.
Okay, motherfucker.
Bottom action button. Dungeon. Dungeon. Prison of direction. Whisper. Directional
Alright,
pad.
so
Waypoint.
catch and shoot
Armory.
from
Stash. Wardrobe. Directional pad right. Search in party finder. Dungeon. Hawkins Refuge. This one grand manor lies in ruins, festering with memories. Directional. Whisper. Directional pad right. Dungeon.
What's festering with
Crumbling
memories? They
Hikmah.
got a vault here?
A hate-infested catacomb of the Zakarum faith. Reward. Dungeon. Hawkins Refuge.
Hawkins.
This one grand manor lies in ruins, festering with memories. Rewards. Rewarded on first completion. Relentless Berserker's aspect. Lucky hit. Directional pad right. Dungeon.
Oh, that's
dungeon.
the only. Oh, okay.
Dungeon.
This one's on the edge.
Conclave.
What is
Tales
this?
of profane rituals grip the people with fear.
Oh,
Rewards.
Tales of profane rituals
Rewarded
grip
on
the
first
people
completion.
with fear.
Aspect of the Changeling's dead. You deal 25% increased damage while hitting a poisoned enemy as a werbear or a crowd-controlled enemy as a werewolf.
Aspect of
Druid
the
only.
Changeling death.
Directional pad right. Search in Party Finder. Right analog stick down. List in Party Finder. Dungeon. Hawkins Refuge. This one grand manor lies in ruins, festering with memories. Rewards. Rewarded on first completion.
Sure, if
Directional
like
pad right.
a G
Dungeon.
is like
This one
chump
grand
change
manor
to
lies
you,
in
nigga.
ruins.
If a K is like
directional
chump
pad
change
right.
to you, nigga. Come
Dungeon.
on now.
Hawkins Refuge. Directional
see
pad
it.
right. Waypoint. Armory. Stash. Wardrobe. Heal. Weapons. Armor vendor. Rings and amulets. Purveyor of curiosities. Blacksmith.
I don't want to play
Alchemist.
this.
Occultist. Jeweler. Bottom action button. Travel. Top action button.
I like you,
Favorite.
and I want you. No, this
Dungeon.
was my K.
Hawkins Refuge.
My K. This
Directional
was
pad right.
My GG.
Search in party.
My
Dungeon.
GG.
Dungeon. Directional pad right. Search in party
I
finder.
definitely want to play this
Dungeon.
bitch here.
Directional pad right. Search
My
in
daughter
party
gonna
finder.
love this bitch here. My
Right
daughter gonna
analog
love this
stick
bitch
down.
here.
List in party finder.
Interesting, interesting. You know what? I'll
Dungeon.
just wait for
Directional
Hell Tide to rise
stronghold.
over all this bullshit. Let me see
Dry
when the next
steps.
Hell Tide coming over.
Dungeon. 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 The Hell Tide rises.
26
Slay
minutes.
foes and complete activities to collect aberrant cinders used to unlock
Where I'm headed. How many
dry
clicks out is
steps.
that? 1,
Dungeon.
2.
Directional pad right. Search in party Altar
Damn.
of Lilith. Directional
minute,
pad right.
bitch.
Dungeon. The Hell Tide rises. Slay foes and complete activities.
Alright, so I'm gonna have to go bigger.
Heal.
Zoom out
Armor
a little
vendor.
further to
Stash.
get the overall region of
Dungeon.
how many clicks
Black
we talking
Asylum.
here, Bobby.
An abandoned prison teeming with the wails of its inmates.
Fractured
Whisper.
Peaks,
Stash.
Bardu,
Kejistan.
Kyrgyzstan,
Hawazar.
Sargins, Hawazar.
Dungeon.
Alright, so I could take
Skoskalan.
Saragar. Definitely want to head through Saragar for my cherries.
Waypoint. Armory.
Alright,
Directional
so we'll
pad right.
head
Search
down,
in party
I
finder.
believe.
Right analog stick down. List
Yeah,
bottom action
uh-huh.
button. Undiscovered.
I'm not even over there yet. Hold up.
Kejistan. Nahantu. Kejistan. Hawazar.
So I want to go to the right.
Whisper. Bottom action button.
This may-
Kejistan. Directional pad right.
This may be a step
Hawazar.
off.
Dungeon.
I could just wait
Dungeon.
to
Dungeon.
see if some that I really want to go through
Dungeon.
Saragar
Skoskalan.
first,
Fractured Peaks.
before I get to,
Kejistan.
or I could just head
Stash.
wait for
Nahantu.
it to drop. and
Kejistan.
then head through Kyrgyzstan
Waypoint.
and
with
then
dry steps.
over there to
Bottom action
Saragar.
button.
Yeah, let me
Side
do
quest.
that.
Dry step.
Chargy.
Kejistan. Directional pad right. Search in part. Nahantu. Kejistan. Dungeon. Stronghold.
What's this here?
Alcarnus.
Alcarnus,
A long abandoned desert city with a terrible past.
Terrible past.
Dry steppes.
Stronghold.
Stronghold. The Onyx Watchtower.
Okay, so maybe we doing
a
about
trader's way
strongholds.
station overrun by thieves and murderers. Directional pad right. Search in party finder.
Take all this shit.
Kyrgyzstan.
Let's head to
Stronghold.
Let's head
Dry
to
step.
the Angel
Stronghold.
first.
Stronghold. The Onyx Watchtower.
Onyx
A trader's way station.
Watchtower.
Direct Skoskalan.
Where's our third?
Whisper. Bottom
Gotta
action
go right.
button.
Damn.
Done.
I'm going
Skoskalan.
up though. I'm going down though. Here it is.
Skoskalan. Stronghold.
Last one. Hope's Light.
A great lighthouse towering above the jagged shores. Its sacred flame has been extinguished.
Oh, cut.
Directional pad right. Search in party
Jagged
finder.
Shores.
Right analog stick down. List in party finder.
Right analog stick down. Rest
Dry
in peace.
steps. Directional pad. Stronghold. Direction. Kyrgyzstan. Stronghold. Directional pad. Stash.
Alright, cool.
Wardrobe.
Let's just head there now.
Stronghold. Alk. Direct. Pause.
How much
Fractured
time we got
beat.
on
the
the
hell tide rises.
22
Slave pose and complete.
minutes.
Direct.
Alright.
Kyrgyzstan.
Yeah, definitely close.
Dungeon.
In on
Nahantu.
that right now.
Kyrgyzstan.
Alright, let's see.
Dungeon. Prison of Khaldun.
Mama
Something with directional pad right. Nahantu. Kyrgyzstan.
We barely just putting our foot inside. Gate cool. He's got the gate key? Is that what that is? He's got the gate key? Damn.
Granada is being hunted. Syrian reinforcements.
It's raining there. That guy's out of here.
Fourth container. Border staff. Carrick cavalry. Barrier. 26%. Rod of Kapalik. Unique quarter staff.
Oh my god.
750 item power.
Are you serious?
523 damage per second. 381 to 571 damage per hit.
Are now
1.10 attacks per second. Fast.
To cast.
40% block chance.
Damn.
Plus 14 maximum resource. Plus 88.0% critical strike damage. Plus 21.0% chance for core skills to hit twice. Plus 3 to vigorous. Your core skills are now additionally basic skills
Then
and
that
free to
extra
cast.
rake though, I'm gonna miss
Spirit
that. I need
quarter
to put
staff
that
of
on
wild
there,
claws.
bro.
Barrier 77%.
They want me to head to fucking
Carrick cavalry barrier
through all this
50%.
shit right now, bro. This shit right here, nigga. This shit right here. They're gonna have to wait. We're gonna have to follow this part.
Area reinforcement. Formulated crosser, baskets, containers, sucker. Vigor 46%. Variant reinforcement. Vigor 66%. Gallovine. Bottom action button. Interact. Vigor 86%. Sucker. Very seared producer. Seared. Scorched vigor. Sucker. Vigor 0.
Get loose on the boy. Get loose on the boy. No, get loose on the boy. No, get loose on the boy. No.
Hard execution. Vigor 44%. Vigor 64%. Aldkin.
Alright, let's play
Baskets.
some corn chips.
Vigor 85%. Containers. Hell collar corpse winder. Painted
Should be
corpse
the way.
winder.
Should be the way.
Vigor 46. Bloodthirsty corpse winder.
Definitely is the way. I don't know
Vigor
what the hell.
100%.
Alright, I trust it. I
9%.
trust it. Fuck it. Let's do it. Let's do
Containers.
it.
Variant of cauterized
Hopefully I make the right decision.
Seared traducer. Vigor 97%. Baskets. Baskets.
Up the middle. Follow me for more.
Barrier. 34. Basket
Yeah.
of righteous fury. Alkin.
Was that the
Vigor
biggest they?
96%.
Was that the biggest they went?
Seared traducer. Barrier. Seared traducer.
Hell yeah, that's crazy. The
Vigor
cut's bigger.
100%.
The cut's bigger.
Seared traducer. Variant of reinforcement. Cauterized cenobite. Cauterized seared traducer. Scorched vicar. Cauterized scorched vicar. The sunless hope. Mossy highway. Bottom action button. Containers. Vigor 49%. Armor rack. Bottom. Vigor 69%.
Alright, did I set my marker on the
Dungeon
right
dry
spot?
fractured dry steps.
I did.
Keji stand.
Alright, we're still going through gate key.
Dry step. Dungeon. Dungeon. Waypoint. Stronghold. Direct dungeon. Skoskalan. Bottom action. The
How much
Helltide
time we
rises.
got?
Directional
17?
pad right. Search in party finder. Hawkins Oasis.
750.
Barrier. 59%. Variant of reinforcement.
Yeah.
Moon clan
Yeah.
marauder. Bloody pile. Scattered remains. Lapis ward. Bloody pile.
I'm gonna go through here.
Slain
Jagged
villager.
ward.
Bottom action button.
Uh,
Moon clan marauder. Moon clan pestilence. Moon clan
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes,
Moon
sir.
clan marauder.
Really
Vigor
love
91%.
you.
Omethas redoubt.
I still really love you.
Vigor 46%.
Yeah, look how big that cut
Barrier,
is, bro. Look how big
59%.
that cut is, bro.
Bone snap. Variant reinforcement. Vigor 93%. Savage beast.
What's the thing? Bitch, fuck you thought you was doing, bitch.
Reinforcement. Mark 2. Bone snap. Savage beast. Victor 40. Savage beast. Victor 97. Bone snap. Containers.
Oh,
Vigor
even the
70%.
stinger is fucking
Slain
bigger.
villager.
All core
Bottom
skills.
action
The cut is
button.
bigger on the core skills.
Interact.
Damn, how much is...
Vigor 91%. You are entering a lower rated PvP. Denchart. Entering fields of hatred. Bloodmarked players can attack you. Directional barrier. 0%. Bleak Druids. Barrier. 29%. Herald. Variant. Herald. Vigor 40. Cleric. Herald. Containers. Shallow mud traps. You have died.
What?
You will lose 10% equipment durability when you revive at checkpoint. Denchart. Aldkin. Life 100%. Vigor 100%.
So you thought I was weak.
Bleak.
You thought I was weak. Nah, we ain't gonna let that slide, homeboy. We ain't gonna let that slide.
Barrier.
I need
29%.
more hatred. I
Containers.
need more hatred.
Scorched containers. Shallow mud traps. Area reinforcement. Scorch Stinger.
Fuck you thought this was,
Barrier.
boy?
1. Scorch Stinger. Alton. Night Errant.
Dead grade.
Alton. Night Errant. Shattering Night Errant. Night Errant. Night Errant. Vascular. Area reinforcement. Trigger 90. Night Errant. Barrier. Cleric. Minion. Trigger 100%. Bloodthirsty Dread Knight. Trigger 46%. Brave Night Errant.
Fuck you thought this was, boy? Fuck you thought this was, boy?
Trigger 88. Life 30. Trigger 0%. Life 40. Life Variant reinforcement. Life 55%. Cleric. Life Vigor 6. Life Vigor 94%. Bastards. Hero. Vigor 66%. Vigor 88%. Knight Errant. Variant reinforcement. Forsaken. Vigor 0%.
You wanna see me use my full power?
Interact. Desert Raptor. Vigor 46%. Night Errant. Red Knight. Vigor 69%.
Get almost safe from road! Hold on to the white zone!
Desert Raptor. Barrier 13%. Containers. Night Errant. Life 60%. Desert Raptor. Night Errant.
Lay the fuck down,
Night
bitch.
Errant. Life Variant reinforcement. Vigor 46%. Hero. Vigor 68%. Cleric.
Fuck you thought
Trigger
this was. You thought this was easy. Come out there, you thought this was easy. Come out there. Die.
Barrier 41%. Barrier dash. Bottom action button. Interact. Night Errant. Scorpion. Life 97%. Barrier 28%. Bone Snapper. Bone Snapper. Variant reinforcement. Life 83. Copper Pen. Scorch Stinger. Life 50. Marksman. Night Errant. Life 84%. Night Errant. Life 94%. Vigor Hero. Leak Beams. Night Errant. Hero. Life 96%. Shallow Mud Cracks. Cleric. Leak Beams. Trapper. Vigor 46%. Shallow Mud Cracks. Roadstep. Leak Beams. Vigor 40. Desert Raptor. Desert Raptor. Desert Raptor. Vigor 100%. Desert Raptor. Vigor 96%. Night Errant. Night Errant. Vigor 46%. Night Errant. Night Errant. Vigor 99. Variant reinforcement. Vigor 1%. Aldkin. Alt Copper Fat. Wretched Scorched Stinger.
I like this.
Vigor 4. Vigor 60. Spawn of the Dam. Annihilator. Vigor 90. Soul Burner. Vigor 6. Ordered Bone Mark. Vigor 4. Fiery Projectile. You will lose 10% equipment durability when you revive at checkpoint.
Who gives a damn what you like,
Life
bitch?
100%. Vigor 100%. Bleak Dunes. Barrier 29%. Shallow Mud 30. 1 heavy drifter baskets. Baskets. Variant reinforcement. Vigor 0%. Night Errant.
Get raped. Get raped. Get raped, bitch.
Vigor 41%. Amulet. Aldkin. Vigor 61%. Bleak. Vigor 81%. Bone Snapper. Vigor 46%. Containers. Vigor 67%.
You think this shit gonna get sweeter, nigga? You think this shit gonna get sweeter? You
Leaving the
fucking down to
PvP
me
area
like that,
will cause you
bitch?
to lose
No.
all unclean exiting fields of
Pulling out
hatred.
everything on your dumb ass.
Any active blood mark will be cleared upon leaving. Vigor 8 barrier 59%. Bone snap, bone snap. Vigor 46%.
All the stocks, boy.
Vigor
Fuck
74%.
you thought you was
Vigor
doing?
94%.
Bitch ass nigga.
Blackguard. Vigor 46%. Marksman. Trapper. Vigor 93%. Central rise. Aldkin. Vigor 0%.
We
Rust
going off.
Central rise.
We going off.
Desert Raptor. Desert Raptor. Vigor 80%. Road Slinger. Desert Raptor. Desert Raptor. Vigor 65%. Aldkin, Forsaken. Forlorn Badlands. Vigor 85%. Skittering Abomination.
Ghetto stumping
Vigor
your dumb ass.
96%.
Ghetto stumping your dumb ass. Boy, how you like some apples? How you like some fucking apples? Bitch.
Shambling corpse. Vigor 72%. Shambling corpse. Shambling corpse.
Refuse to get behind
Vigor
me. Now you gotta pay.
46%. Skittering Abomination. Vigor 67%. Scattered grenades. Bottom action button. Interact. Pestilent code. Variant reinforcement. Shambling corpse. Shambling corpse. Minion. Vigor 46. Shambling corpse.
Alright,
Shambling
pussy.
corpse. Minion. Vigor 100 for Plunder's reloaded corpse beam. Vigor 7. Variant reinforcement. Vigor 98. Nightmare loaded corpse beam. Elite. Vigor 0%. Skittering Abomination. Skittering Abomination. Shambling corpse. Shambling corpse. Variant reinforcement. Vigor 46%. Healing well. Bottom action button. Skittering Abomination. Skittering Abomination. Vigor 46%. Pestilent Ghost. Vigor 46%. Area reinforcement. Vigor 46%. Shambling Aldkin. Forsaken. Shambling Corpse. Shambling Corpse. Loaded Corpse Beam. Loaded Corpse Beam. Area reinforcement. Life 50. Aldkin. Vigor 0%. Vigor 7. Vigor 46%. Life 9. Shambling Corpse.
I don't give a fuck. How?
Barrier. Nightmare floating corpse beam. Vigor 90%.
I don't give a fuck how it's done.
Vigor 1. Shambling corpse. Vigor 1. All. Pestilent Ghost. Vigor 2. Shambling corpse. Vigor 76%. Variant reinforcement. All. Shambling corpse. Nightmare skittering abomination. Pestilent Ghost. Grave skittering abomination. Vigor 46. Fly swarm. Shambling variant reinforcement. Vigor 98. Vigor 0%. Pestilent Ghost. Vigor 91%. Vigor 1. Fly swarm. Vigor 52%. Skittering abomination. Variant reinforcement. Vigor 94%. Skittering abomination. Vigor 90. Skittering abomination. Vigor 35%.
My left hook gonna reach across the fucking
Aldkin,
map, bitch.
Forsaken. Aldkin. Forsaken.
My left cross
Dunes
gonna
of
reach
Sorrow.
across the fucking map,
Vigor
bitch.
55%. Stronghold nearby. Alcarnus. Back button open map. Alcarnus. Barrier. Containers.
What is
Aldkin.
this?
46%. Shambling corpse. Vigor 93%. Shambling corpse. Alcarnus. Delve deeper into Alcarnus. Shambling baskets. Vigor 81%. Champ baskets. Baskets.
Fucking up that
Vigor
goddamn
0%.
shield.
Baskets. Shambling corpse. Vigor 82%. Aldkin. Variant reinforcement. Vigor 26%. Vigor 54%. Slain villager. Bottom action button. Interact. Vigor 74%. You have reached your destination. Loaded corpse beam. Vigor 0%. Bottom action button. Interact. Vigor 21%. Alcarnus, Lair, Rashta. Rashta. The Mad Surgeon. Bottom action button. Interact. Vigor 41%. Aldkin, Forsaken. Alcarnus. Speak with the Necromancer. Vigor 61%. Rashta. The Mad Surgeon. Bottom action button. Alcarnus. Speak with the Necromancer.
I am so
Vigor
close.
82%. Alcarnus. Slay Rashta. The Mad Surgeon. Variant reinforcement. Aldkin. Life not Vigor 46. Vigor 95. Life 84%. Vigor 46. Vigor 71%. Variant reinforcement.
No!
Alcarnus.
You won't stop
Slay
my
Rashta.
research!
The Mad Surgeon.
Get it right,
Barrier,
bitch. Get it right.
26%.
Get it right, bitch.
Necrotic Mass. Alcarnus. Investigate the lair of the witch. Research note. Research, a torn and tattered page from a journal. It reads, the corruption has lingered and festered for years. This is exactly what my work requires. Right action button close. Alcarnus. Investigate the lair of the witch. Necrotic Mass. Research note number 3. Research note, a blood-splattered page ripped from a journal. It reads, I'm so close. After so many failures, the hosts are almost viable. I will cure my illness and death itself. Right action button close. Alcarnus. Investigate the lair of the witch. Alcarnus.
You see this
Vigor
cut,
46%.
bitch. You see this cut. Don't ignore it, bitch. Don't fucking ignore
Research
it. You tried
note
to play
number
it.
2.
You tried
Bottom
to take
action
my
button.
fucking head off looking
A
at
journal
me
page
because
with
I was
dirt smudges
fucking
that
weak,
makes
bitch.
parts of the writing illegible. It reads, so many bodies.
We
Illegible
demand
ample
blood.
corpses. Illegible ample material for the experiments. Right action button close. Alcarnus. Investigate the lair of the witch. Vigor 100%. Alcarnus. Alcarnus. Destroy one of the necrotic masses. Vigor 46%. Healing ground. Bottom action button. Indirect.
I don't give a fuck.
Triggering abomination. Vigor 40. Slice with Aldkin. Forsaken. Triggering abomination. Vigor 40. Necrotic mass. Elite. Vigor 66%. Variant reinforcement. Vigor 92. Vigor 40. Vigor 7. Vigor 90. Vigor 40. Vigor 7. Loaded corpse. Vigor 9. Shambling corpse. Vigor 0%. Shambling corpse.
I live.
Alcarnus. Destroy one of the necrotic masses. Slay Rashta simulators.
She was
Destroy
reborn
the
from
necrotic masses.
I must scour
Vigor
them all.
100%. Alcarnus. Slay Rashta simulators. Destroy the necrotic masses. Containers. Vigor 46%. Necrotic mass. Vigor 100%. Aldkin. Necrotic mass. Shambling corpse.
Get my own fucking ground, bitch.
Skittering
Fucking
abomination.
blood.
Shambling corpse. Figure 47%. Loaded corpse field. Figure alt kit. Figure 97%.
Do it myself. I
Necrotic
can
mass.
do it
Arena
myself.
reinforcement. Figure 7. Grave skittering abomination. Figure 1. Figure 46%. Alt
I need more
Shambling
time.
corpse. Simulacrum of rationing. Barrier 0%. Arena reinforcement. Alcarnus. Destroy the necrotic masses. Baskets. Figure 44%. Shambling corpse. Alcarnus.
Coming through.
Slay
Coming
Rash
through.
Figure 92%.
Coming through.
Shambling corpse. Fly swarm. Fly swarm. Skittering abomination. Figure 7. Skittering abomination. Vigor 92%. Research, a journal page written in red ink. It reads, the corruption here is affecting me. This is no mere play. No matter, soon it won't matter what happens to my mortal body. Research note number 5. Bottom action button. Interact containers. Area reinforcement. Shambling corpse. Vigor 46. Shambling corpse. Alt kit. Vigor 92%. Slice skittering abomination. Variant reinforcement. Wretched floated corpse field. Dreadful skittering abomination. Vigor not wretched floated corpse field. Vigor 92%. Shambling corpse. Barrier. Vigor 68%. Barrier reinforcement. Rational. Vigor 82. Loaded corpse field. Alcarnus. Destroy the necrotic masses. Life 99%. Loaded corpse field. Alton. Forsaken. Alcarnus. Turn to the air of the witch. Barrier. Skittering abomination. 0%. Aldkin. Forsaken. Vigor 21%. Aldkin. Forsaken. Barrier. 38%. Shambling corpse. Vigor. Barrier. 79. Aldkin. Shambling corpse.
$100 billion.
Shambling corpse. Aldkin. Shambling corpse. Arena reinforcement. Shambling corpse. Shambling corpse. Skittering abomination. Pestilent corpse. Pestilent corpse. Fly swarm. Skittering abomination. Barrier. 40%. Fly swarm. Vigor 69%. Vigor 90%. Shambling corpse. Shambling corpse. Left shoulder button. Right shoulder. Slainville. Research note number 5. Bottom action button. Interact. Shambling corpse. Variant reinforcement. Healing well. Bottom action button. Interact. Alcarnus, the hell tide has risen in multiple territories. Necrotic mass.
Why?
Rashter reborn.
I'm so
Variant reinforcement. Barrier, 15%.
Yo, that
Alcarnus,
jacket is tight,
return
son.
to the lair of the witch.
Yo, that jacket is tight,
Rashter
son.
reborn.
Run that shit,
0%. Alton, Forsaken. Barrier, 40. Variant reinforcement. Barrier, 15%.
Yeah.
Vigor 0%. Imperfect simulacrum. Barrier, 6. Imperfect simulacrum. Vigor 98%. Rashta Reborn, Alden. Rashta Reborn. Vigor 0%. Medical, New
Subject
Lord.
23.
Right analog
The
stick,
Plague of
stop
Alpine
slash
was
close.
born from the dead of
Life
this city.
77%.
Like all of the corpses
Vigor
here,
0%.
20 tissue
Life
appears
barrier
flushed with the
reinforcement.
demonic ether.
Barrier,
Still
0%.
alive, in a sense, after decades of decay.
Imperfect simulator.
If this vitality can be
Imperfect
distilled,
simulator.
Pick up where I'm
I
at,
have
dog.
found more than a cure.
Vigor 40. Imperfect simulator. Variant reinforcement. Barrier, 27. Alternate. Imperfect simulator. Vigor 94%. Rational reward. Vigor 1. Barrier. Vigor 74%. Vigor 100. Variant reinforcement. Vigor 71%. Folium. Behelit. Amulet. Behelit. Vigor 91%. Alcarnus. Slay Rashta Reborn. Rekindle the Wanderer's Shrine to conquer Alcarnus. Stride. Alcarnus. Healing well. Healing well. Wanderer's Shrine. Healing well. Bottom action button. Interact. Barrier, 59%. Stronghold conquered. Alcarnus. Rekindle the Wanderer's Shrine to conquer Alcarnus.
I'm reloading!
1/1.
Reloading!
Reward unlocked. Challenge.
I'm
Reward.
reloading!
Scarred. Shield. Left shoulder button. Right shoulder button. Dry steps. Hawazar. Whisper. Bottom action button. Track. The Hell Tide Rises. Ends in 51 minutes 41 seconds. Directional pad right. Search in Party Finder. Right analog stick down. List in Party Finder.
Big shot.
Net. Done. Stronghold. The Onyx Watch. Directional pad right. Search in Party Finder. Right analog stick down. List in Party Finder. Skoskalan. Dry steps.
51, huh? 50? That was the angel, right?
Kejistan.
Correct. Oh, wait. Maybe that was our entrance. Except by your entrance. Ding, ding, bitch. Ding, ding, bitch. Ding, ding, bitch. Fight too. I can fight too. Alright. That's Kyrgyzstan.
Skoskalan.
If they
Dry steps.
If they moving on me, then looks like do I want to stay ahead of it, or should I just head Bardu? Oh, maybe I do want to stay ahead of it. Damn. Okay, before it swallows me up,
Kyrgyzstan.
let me see. It's got
Nahantu.
all this time to cover. I got some time. At least I think I do. It says 51 minutes. I should be sure to move on
Waypoint,
to the
stash.
next.
Directional
Within
stronghold.
51 minutes.
Directional pad right. Search in party finder. Right analog stick down. List in party finder.
Welcome to fight. Actually, welcome to fight. Actually.
Armory. Stash. Wardrobe.
Right,
Select
we got all
dry
that
steps.
shit to cover.
Skoskalan.
It's about
Skoskalan.
3 clicks out if we
Skoskalan.
take some corn
Dungeon.
chips.
Dark ravine.
Let me see. Should I head? Yeah.
Undiscovered. Skoskalan.
No, that would be.
Skoskalan.
Wow, that would be smoke.
Skoskalan.
Hope's light. Smoke.
Stash.
2.
Stash. Dry steps.
3.
Bottom action button. Track. Directional
4.
pad right.
No, I guess it'll
Search
be.
in party finder. Disable auto pin. Right analog
Push out.
stick down.
Hope's
List
light.
in
Push
party
out.
finder. SSQD Jinthuro 51. 176. Shambling corpse. Shambling corpse. Vigor 48%. Skittering abomination. Vigor 48%. Local altitude. Vigor 96%. Fly swarm. Skittering abomination. Minion. Barrier 34%. Altitude. Forsaken. Skittering abomination. Minion. Kakarun Dark Fist. Elite. Vigor 96%. Container. Skittering container.
Wanna see my power?
Mariana reinforcement. Vigor 7. Vigor 48. Vigor 77%. Altitude. Vigor 49%. Helix baskets. Shambling corpse.
I guess.
Vigor 69%. Shambling corpse. Shambling corpse. Loaded corpse beam. Vigor 92%. Shambling corpse. Vigor 46%. Shambling entering abomination. Variant reinforcement.
Seems kind of
Loaded
scary.
corpse.
Yeah.
Fly swarm. Vigor 1. Shambling corpse.
Hold on, dog. I'm making my way back to you. Die, bitch.
Vigor 7.
Fuck you thought this was, boy. Fuck you thought this was. Kill him, dollar. Kill him, dollar.
Shambling corpse. Vigor 50%. Shambling corpse. Vigor 81%. Alt light grave spirit abomination. Vigor 40. Vigor 7. Variant reinforcement. Vigor 40. Shambling corpse. Vigor 100%.
Battlefield 2.
Room. Drifter's gloves.
Battlefront. Oh,
Aldkin.
Star Wars? Damn. I got that bitch. I bought that bitch for like $30, I think.
Dunes of Sorrow.
It's been a minute though.
Barrier. 59%. Variant reinforcement. Shambling corpse. Shambling corpse. Loaded corpse. Shambling corpse. Vigor. Shambling corpse.
I look for like
Vigor
tools
45.
in the game.
Shambling
and shit,
corpse.
like, especially
Vigor 66%.
shit like Diablo 4 because it allows me to fucking really step out my comfort zone and just fucking
Vigor 86%.
slaughter niggas.
Variant reinforcement. Shambling corpse. Slithering PRYM. Vigor 4. Vigor 71%. Vigor 100. Vigor 51. Vigor 70. Shambling corpse. Vigor 48%. Room.
You want some money still?
Room.
Quad ton? Okay.
Vigor 68%.
What is
New.
this?
Event joined.
Magic.
Pillaging the
Something
past.
feels wrong. We need to
Inspect the
help
seething
it.
sarcophagus. Vigor 88%. Endless fortune. Pillaging the past. Seething sarcophagus. Bottom action button. Interact. Warden. Vigor 92%. Pillaging the past. Slay demons while Aldkin opens the sarcophagus. Mastery. Slay demons in the sigils to help power the spell. Vigor 95%. Pillaging the past. Slay demons while
I don't
Aldkin
know.
opens the sarcophagus. Mastery.
Yeah, I did see that
Slay
right
demons
after
in
you
the
had
sigils to help power the spell.
told me about
Pillaging the past.
how you saw
Slay
back on the
demons
business.
while
But I
Aldkin
saw that
opens the
like right after.
sarcophagus. Mastery. Slay demons in the sigils to help power the spell. Pillaging the past. Slay demons while Aldkin opens the sarcophagus.
I'm with you.
Mastery. Slay demons in the sigils to help power the spell.
It's,
Pillaging the past.
Too much.
Slay demons while Aldkin opens the sarcophagus. Demons in the sigils to help power the spell. Vigor 96%.
I guess they trying to shoot for like accuracy or what they want to actually fucking,
Mastery.
what they want information on, you know? It's just like selective when it comes to cookies and shit.
Vigor 93%. Vigor 82%.
Holy hell.
Warden. Vigor 100%. Vigor 52%. Pillaging the past. Slay demons while Aldkin opens the sarcophagus. Master. Slay demons in the sigils.
And I just got, not too long ago, I picked up my golden form on my Frieza.
Mastery.
My Frieza race.
Slay demons in the sigils to help power the spell. Slay
Uh,
remaining enemies. Vigor
on my Frieza
100%.
race about
Aldkin.
on my
Pillaging the
Nintendo
past.
and on my Xbox.
Slay
I did it on
remaining
my
enemies.
Nintendo first, and then I
Dorn quarter
knew
step.
how to get it on my Xbox. I had to run a couple different shit on them niggas to fucking accomplish my goal, but I ended up using the I think I shall return time on the Nintendo, and on the Xbox I used the for justice to get my golden Frieza.
Sturdy gloves.
And I was so fucking thirsty on the fucking Xbox to kill them niggas too. I was so fucking thirsty, nigga. Woo! Yeah. I had gotten her pants and everything, bro. Oh shit. Damn.
Pestilent host. Alt. Pestilent host. Vigor fly swarm. Vigor 87%. Pestilent host. Alt. Shambling corpse. Vigor 90%. Loaded corpse beam. Shambling corpse. Shambling corpse. Vigor 97%. Pestilent host. Pestilent host. Vigor 69%. Pestilent host. Considering the buff, variant reinforcement. Vigor 96%. Pestilent host. Vigor 48%. Scattered remains. Bottom action button. Interact.
I tried to fall asleep in
68%.
it. I tried to fall asleep in it, bro. Oh, damn.
Vigor 88%. Scorched Stinger, variant reinforcement. Scorched Stinger. Scorched Stinger. Scorched Stinger. Scorched Stinger. Vigor 90 base. Vigor 60 base. Vigor 85%. Base.
Yo, so
bottom action
mine.
button. Interact. Spider. Vigor 73%. Spider. Spider. Vigor 0%. Spider. Vigor 45%. Spider host. Vigor 7 baskets. Vigor 100. Scorched Stinger. Scorched Stinger. Vigor 48%. Baskets. Vigor 70%. Echoing cat base. Bottom action button. Interact. Barrels. SPID Earl. Vigor 90%. Barrels. Spider. Vigor 46%. Scorched Stinger. Vigor 87%. Scorched Stinger. Desolation's Reach. Barrier, 62%. Variant reinforcement. Endless Fortune. Variant reinforcement. Variant reinforcement.
Toe up. Toe up. Get toe up, boy.
Goldma Bushland.
I don't think I
Shattering
like
Moon
this.
Clan Mirroring Moon Clan Inhaler. Variant reinforcement. Vigor 100. Altman. Hollow Moon Clan Marauder. Altman. Forsaken. Moon Clan Hollow. Vigor 69%.
Free to just
Moon
dwell on it.
Altman.
Oh, they gave me a fucking piece just now that let me free to cast my core
Vigor
skills.
45%.
That's my
Moon
basics.
Clan Marauder. Minion.
Bo.
Vigor
They
65%.
killed me too. They killed me too right
Altkin.
after they thought I was weak. Thought I was weak. I had to unleash on them boys. Boy, I had to unleash
Vigor
on them boys.
86%. Bloody Pile. Area Reinforcement. Moon Clan Marauder. Vigor 60. Moon Clan Mauler. Moon Clan Marauder. Vigor 48. Moon Clan Shaman. Vigor 92%. Moon Clan Impaler.
Enemy
Moon
dollar.
Clan Shaman. Vigor 82%. Enjoy. Insatiable Hunger. Moon Clan Marauder. Moon Clan Marauder. Vigor 100%. Insatiable Hunger. Survive the ritual. Slay enemies before they are sacrificed to the devourer. Vigor 48. Moon Clan Impale. Alden. Moon Clan Marauder. Vigor 97%. Insatiable Hunger. Masquerade. Sacrifices remaining. 2. Variant Reinforcement. Moon Clan Marauder. Insatiable Hunger. Masquerade. Sacrifices remaining. Barrier. 40%. Insatiable Hunger. Masquerade. Sacrifices remaining. 1. Barrier. 40%. Insatiable Hunger. Vigor 0%. Cherishes Aldkin. Vigor 21%. Insatiable Hunger. Masquerade. Sacrifices remaining. 2. Vigor 91%. Flesh Thresher. Insatiable Hunger. Vigor 46%. Radiant Sword Staff. Strider's Leggings. Insatiable Hunger. Survive the ritual. Slay the remaining enemies.
Give me that sword
Mastery.
staff, nigga.
Sacrifices remaining. 0. Vigor 66.
And
Vigor
that leggings.
86%.
And that furlong hood, nigga. You serious?
Plains Hornet. Moon Variant Altkin. Moon Clan. Plains Hornet. Moon Clan Marauder.
They say it's something we on all that.
Moon Clan Mauler. Plains Hornet. Plains Hornet. Moon Clan Shaman. Moon Clan Impaler. Moon Clan. All Variant Reinforcement. Moon Clan Impaler. Moon Clan Marauder. Moon Clan Impaler. Minion. Rogue Cage Bane. Altkin. Moon Clan Marauder.
Get back.
Vigor 48%. Moon Clan Marauder. Moon Clan Shaman. Vigor 48. Moon Clan Impale. Moon Clan Impale. Altkin. Vigor 90. Moon Clan Shaman. Barrier. Aldkin. Forsaken. Barrier. 12%. Red Amine. Bottom action button. Interact. Barrier. 40%. Aldkin. First. Moon Clan Marauder. Moon Clan Marauder.
Like American Girl?
Vigor 96%. Plains. Moon Clan Mauler. Barrier. Plains Hornet. Vigor 100%. Moon Clan Impaler. Moon Clan Mauler. Moon Clan Mauler. Variant Reinforcement. Containers. Barrier. 40%. Barrier. 81%. The Field of Broken Spears. Barrier. 40%. Moon Clan Marauder. 93%. Altma Bushland. Vigor. Moon Clan Shaman. Vigor 100%. The Field of Broken Spears. Moon Clan Marauder. Variant Reinforcement. Maniac. Dreadful. Grave Cleaver. Vigor 48%. Maniac. Maniac. Grave Cleaver. Life 100%. Vigor 48%. Variant Reinforcement. Altkin. Forsaken. Vigor 48%. Executioner. Vigor 71%. Bloodhawk. Vigor 96%. Aldkin, Bloodhawk, variant of reinforcement. Aldkin.
No, you come to me, bitch.
Aldkin.
You come to me, bitch. Fucking hoe. Fuck you thought this was?
Bluffs of Alze. Barrier.
Fuck I look like giving up ground.
59%. Variant of reinforcement. Ragged encampment. Slicer. Barrier. 34%.
And regenerate
Aldkin.
this.
Slice. Marauder. Torture. Aldkin. Marauder. Torture. Slice. Marauder. Slicer. Bottom action button. Interact. Artillery shrine. Bottom action button. Interact. Marauder. 48%. Vigor 68%. Stone cash. Stone cash. Stone cash. Bottom action button. Interact. Vigor 88%. Stronghold nearby. The Onyx Watchtower. Back button open. The Onyx Watchtower. Barrier, 59%. Directional pad up. To duck. Marauder. Endless fortune. Bandit 10. Barrier, 34%. Bandit 10. The Onyx Watchtower. Explore the Onyx Watchtower. Purge the bandits and raise their encampment. Slay the captain's lieutenants. Vigor 68 with the Onyx Watchtower. Purge the bandits and raise their encampment. Slay vessel. Vivid Tusk Charger. The Onyx Watchtower. Purge the bandits and raise their encampment.
Get laid the fuck out, bitch. Get laid the fuck out, ho.
Purge the bandits and raise their encampment. Slay the captain's lieutenants. Vigor 40 charge. The Onyx Watchtower. Purge the bandits and raise their encampment. Vigor 15 variant of Firebrand. Vigor 48%. The Onyx Watchtower. Purge the bandits and raise their encampment. Shards. Crocus the Greedy. Vigor 72%. The Onyx Watchtower. Purge the bandits and raise their encampment. Support beam. Vigor 92%. The Onyx Watchtower. Slay the captain's lieutenants. Purge the bandits and raise their encampment. Vigor 48%. Wretched Bloodhawk. The Onyx Watchtower. Purge the bandits and raise their encampment. Support beam. The Onyx Watchtower. Purge the bandits and raise their encampment. Firebrand. Firebrand. Bandits in Black Heart. The Onyx Watchtower. Purge the bandits and raise their encampment. Vigor 100%. Variant reinforcement.
Who's that?
Bandit supply card. Bandit supply card. Variant reinforcement. Vigor 48%. Firebrand. Healing well. Bottom action button. Interact. Firebrand. Vigor 0%.
Hey. Damn.
Clay vessel. Fur-lined pants. Vigor 41%.
Pants.
Variant reinforcement. Vigor 61%. Healing well. Bottom action button. Interact. Vigor 87%. Arsonist. You have reached your destination. Vigor 76%.
My sadness.
Support beam. Vigor 97%. Very Mirage, support
Oh,
team.
I
Vigor 48%, Vigor 68%. Fire, Bandit supply card. Vigor 88%. Bandit supply card. Firebrand. Calendar. Vigor 100%. Directional pad up. Climb up. All Forsaken. Vigor 0%.
Let me cover up.
Vigor 21%. The Onyx Watchtower. Slay the captain's
I'll take
lieutenants.
that ring.
Directional pad up. To climb up. Aldkin. Vigor 41%.
Oh, okay. I see I can climb here.
Directional pad up. To climb up. Vigor 61%. Directional pad up. Directional pad up. To chest. Bottom action button.
Chest here.
Interact. Vigor 81%.
Bacon.
Directional pad up. Directional pad up. To climb down. Directional pad up. To directional pad up. To climb up. Aldkin.
I did all that just to slide.
Support team, Firebrand. Support team, Firebrand. Vigor 100%. Clay vessel. Clay vessel. Wanderer's boots. Wanderer's boot. Clay vessel. Clay vessel. Clay vessel. Clay vessel. Step band.
Beat band. Yes, sir.
Vigor 4, Firebrand. Vigor 7, Vigor 97%. Yeah. Bottom action button. Interact.
Think you are doing?
Bitch.
Mercenary. Bottom action button.
We out.
Variant reinforcement. The Onyx Watchtower. Slay the captain's lieutenants. Find Captain Esmond inside the watchtower.
I could
Slay
use
vessel.
someone like you on my
The Onyx
crew.
Watchtower.
I don't run with
Find
bandits.
Captain Esmond inside the
Then
watchtower.
die!
Captain Esmond. Variant arena. Firebrand. The Onyx Watchtower. Slay
What's the
Captain
matter with
Esmond.
you?
Arsonist.
What's the matter with
Vigor 0. Arsonist. Vigor 86 for Captain Esmond. Marauder.
you? You a damn lie.
48.
You a damn lie,
Vigor
bitch.
100%. All
Oh, wait.
Vigor 7. Vigor 100%.
No, you a damn lie. I just put my ring, bro.
Boots. Elder. Foliar. Ring.
You
Elder,
ain't got to lie, Craig. You ain't got to
Aldkin.
lie.
Forsaken. The Onyx Watchtower. Slay Captain Esmond. Rekindle the Wanderer's Shrine to conquer the Onyx Watchtower.
Elder
Quarterstaff. Chaldean Plate.
Chaldean plate.
Ring. Cavalry.
See if I can
Adroit
drop
Strider's
something.
Adroit Strider's tunic. Sanctified drip. Bond. Hail. Remedial leather cycle class.
Remedial.
Adroit Strider. Vigorous Striders.
I ain't get rid of no tunics. We good.
Ruth. Plague. Coil of. Elder. Chaldean. Elder Quarters. Ring. Remedial leather doublet. Adroit
I see a
Striders.
tunic
Sanctified.
down here.
Adroit Strider. Vigorous Striders leggings. Adroit Strider. Remedial leather doublet.
Oh, remedial leather doublet.
Sanctified Drifter's helm.
How do they spell that? Oh,
Remedial leather doublet.
remedy?
Adroit's remedial leather doublet.
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. The bands that I picked up.
Wanderer's Shrine. Bottom action button. Waypoint unlocked. The Onyx Watchtower. Barrier, 0%. Stronghold conquered.
Yeah.
The Onyx Watchtower. The Onyx Watchtower. Rekindle the Wanderer's Shrine to
Alright,
conquer
so
the
that
Onyx
was
Watchtower.
second one, correct?
1/1.
Did we not make it there?
Endless Fortune.
No, we cleared
Side quest.
all that shit.
Kejistan. Nahantu. Bottom action but dungeon. Skoskalan. Undiscovered. Skoskalan. Undiscovered. Stronghold. Direction. Dry step. Dungeon. Waypoint. Dungeon. Quelren slums. Cannibals still hold the streets of the city
I need
Quelren.
to think
Directional
about that one.
pad. Waypoint. The Onyx Watchtower.
Is that really
Surf
hitting my
dungeon.
target? Or do I even care about that anymore?
Waypoint. Dungeon.
Read all about it. Read all about
Waypoint.
it. Let me see.
The Onyx Watchtower.
We
Side
got
quest.
2 pound of flesh.
Side quest.
Kith
Kith and kin. An old woman seeks mementos from those who have died of an ancient curse.
Ancient
Side
curse.
quest. A pound of flesh. A man in a gibbet pleads for freedom. Side quest.
Approved. Approved.
Yutza. Heal. Stash. Heal. Weapons.
Just
Armor
don't
vendor.
give
Dungeon.
some time. Where's
Direction.
this?
Waypoint.
tired at
Stash.
now.
Whisper. Directional pad right.
Still got
Dungeon. The hell tide rises.
16 minutes. on
Slay
it.
foes. Directional pad right. Nahantu.
Probably get to Hope's Light
Dungeon.
before it even make it to the other
Keji.
side.
Dungeon. Directional pad right. Keji. Dryst. Skoskalan. Stronghold.
How many clicks
Light.
out?
A great lighthouse
Let
towering.
me see.
Directional pad right.
One,
Altar of Lilith.
we
Claim.
take the coast.
Dungeon.
2,
Skoskalan.
1,
Dungeon.
2,
Directional pad right. Search in Party Finder.
2,
Right analog stick down.
2.
List in Party Finder.
That's what we agree on?
Dry steps.
Okay. 1,
Skoskalan.
2, 3.
Dry
Okay,
steps.
so cut.
Altar of Lilith. Claimed.
Let me see. Let me
Waypoint.
see.
Skoskalan. Dungeon. Directional pad right. Dungeon. Calabel's Mine. Directional pad right. Search in Party Finder. Right analog stick down. Altar of Lilith.
Right, the
Dry steps.
bands that just dropped.
Waypoint. Armory. Stash. Wardrobe.
Okay, so
Waypoint.
right, I can cut through here. What is this?
Waypoint. Pharaoh Brug. Services.
Farbano, Farbano, Farbano.
Weapons. Rings and amulet. Skoskalan.
Yeah, I can
Waypoint.
cut through Farbano.
Pharaoh Brug. Services. Stash. Heal. Skoskalan. Dungeon. Directional pad. Stronghold. Hope's Light.
Damn, it looks like it's gonna
Directional
be
pad right. Search in Party Finder. Dry steps.
a long fight.
Side quest. Waypoint.
Alright,
The Onyx.
let
Stash.
me just...
Heal. Side quest.
Gather.
Kith and kin. And old stash. Alt.
Right. Little cheese. Oh, I see. Apparition incursion. 1 minute out. Where's that gonna drop? Right where we're headed to, right?
Side quest. Directional pad. Altar of Lilith. Dungeon. Dark Ravine.
Oh wait.
Not
You
yet
don't
completed.
have one set?
A
Oh.
triune ritual site. The screams echo far and wide. Directional pad right. Search in Party Finder. Right analog stick down. List in Party Finder.
Oh, blow this motherfucker up. Woo. How far are we away from?
Done. Directional pad right.
He's got the gate.
Search in Kyrgyzstan. Dry steps. Bottom act. Side quest.
Kith and kin.
Kyrgyzstan.
Damn, should we do that?
Side quest. Endless fortune.
Oh, we quite a bit away
Dungeon.
from the gate.
Directional
key.
pad.
We already in this motherfucker.
Dry steps.
Yeah, we had
directional dungeon.
cut through.
Side quest. Bottom action button. Untrack. Altar of.
When he gate keep going. No, I want you to grab me. No, I want you to grab me. Grab me is weapon weak. When he gate keep going.
Undiscussed whisper. Abandoned mine works. Complete the abandoned mine works. Many lost souls are now free by the echoes of their past sins. Returning to the site of transgression to cleanse it of evil may yet bring them penance. Whisper unavailable. Return to the tree of whispers to claim your reward. Rewards. 5 grim favors. Rewarded on first completion. Aspect of retribution. Distant enemies have a 10% chance to be stunned for 2 seconds when they hit you. You deal 15% increased damage to stunned or knocked down enemies. Whisper expires in 17 minutes. Bottom action button. Track. Directional pad right. Search in Party Finder. Disable auto hit. Right analog stick down. List in Party Finder.
Oh god! Oh god! Keep all the motherfuckers out. Oh shit.
Directional pad dungeon. Dungeon. Hawkins Refuge. This one grand manor lies in ruins, festering with memories. Rewards. Directional pad right. Search in Party Finder.
Shit just switched on.
Right.
Shit
Dungeon.
just switched on,
Dungeon.
daddy.
Directional pad right. Search in Party
Come with
Finder.
egg roll.
Right analog stick down. List in Party Finder. Dungeon, directional pad right. Search in Party Finder. Right analog stick down. List in Party Finder.
What you eating, bruh? Oh, shit. I had made me a burger yesterday, bro. Oh, that nigga in the bed. Ah! Eating a big ass sandwich and shit. Hmm. Mhm. Mhm. Them cauliflower should set in nice there, Daddy. Pigs in blanket. Pigs in blanket. Oh man.
Side quest. Endless fortune. Return the old journal to Ostaf. Bottom action button. Untrack. Directional pad right. Dungeon. Prison of Khaldun. Something wicked stirs in the prison. Rewards. Directional pad. Dungeon. Directional. Bottom. Dungeon. Blood soaked. Directional.
Alright,
Dungeon. The hell tide rises.
6 minutes.
Slay foes
Damn.
and complete activities to collect directional dry steps. Skoskalan. Directional pad right. Directional pad right. Search in Party Finder. Right analog stick down. List in Party Finder. Dry steps.
Alright, we're going through Ked Bardu. We ain't even went through there yet. I see you.
Waypoint. Stash. Bottom action button.
Oh, what is this?
Travel.
Damn,
Top
right next
action
to this
dungeon.
bitch.
Onyx hold. Directional pad right. Altar of Lilith. Altar of Lilith. Altar of Lilith. Claimed. Dungeon. Directional waypoint. Fair. Skoskalan. Waypoint, stash. Altar of, waypoint. The, stash.
Alright, let's
Heal.
move.
Weapons. Armor vendor. Blacksmith. Bottom action button. Wayfarer's Folly. Barrier, 29%. Barrier, 59%. Endless fortune.
Oh, damn. Speaking Spanish and shit. That's just as bad as hurry up and buy.
File 1. File 1. Vigor 0%. Aldkin. File 1. Vigor 46. Slain Barbarian. Vigor 67%.
Speed.
Vigor 87%. Strider.
Man, they hella stuff.
Hapless Frontier. Loose Stone. Bottom
Yeah, loose
action
stone,
button.
nigga.
Interact. Barrier reinforcement. Barrier 33%. Bottom action button. Interact. Wild.
Try to kill me for rolling with game,
Plague
Bo.
maggot.
Try to kill me for
Plague
rolling with
barrier
game.
reinforcement. Slain miner.
It's like opening a present.
Bottom action button. Interact. Barbarian reinforcement. Plague maggot. Plague maggot. Plague maggot. Plague maggot. Plague maggot. Alt file 1. File 1. Plague maggot. Alt file 1. File overseer. Very skull pile.
Yeah,
Aldkin. Stone cache. Bottom action button. Loose stone. Healing well. Bottom action button. Interact. Aldkin. Arid Heartland. Barrier 59%.
yeah.
Fire, Varian Arena, Firebrand, Marauder, Vigor 0%, Endless Fortune, Marauder, Vigor 25, Vigor 45%. Base. Bottom action button. Interact. Vigor 6, Pharaoh Brew, Barrier 0%.
Nigga, I ain't fucking all. Nigga, I ain't fucking all.
Vigor 86%. Southern Briars. Barrier 29%. Aldkin. Barrier 55%. Varian reinforcement. Endless Fortune. Barrier 0%. Banshee. Barrier 26%. Banshee. Wildwood. Vengeful Spirit. Life 95%. Barrier 28%. Skeleton Corpse Axe. Skeleton Corpse Axe. Skeleton Corpse Axe.
Indulging in all the cherry pies.
Vengeful Spirit. Vengeful Spirit. Vengeful Spirit. All Skeleton Corpse Axe. Stinging Bases. Wild Healing Well. Bottom action button. Interact. Vengeful Spirit. Banshee. Vigor 1%. The Ancients Woods. Vigor 20. Varian reinforcement. Stinging Swarm.
Nice shot.
Vigor 62%. Stinging Swarm. Vigor 83%. Wildwood. Vigor 45%. Banshee. Vigor 6. Varian reinforcement. Banshee. Wildwood. Wildwood. Vigor 9. Vengeful Spirit. Banshee. Alder. Banshee. Life 98%. Very Bird. Bottom action button. Interact. Varian reinforcement. Barrier 28%. Containers. Vigor 96%. Bases. Corpse Winder. Varian Corn Bees. Rotten Stuff. Bottom action button. 91%. Very burn. Bottom action button. Interact. Shattering thorn beats. Vigor 40, Vigor 72%. Cairn. Life 88%. Aldkin. Life 99%. Howler Moss. Bottom action button. Interact. Barrier. 29%. Painted corpse blinder. Vigor 6, Vigor 96%. Vigoring corpse blinder. Vigor 96%, Vigor 0%. Barrier, 0%. Behelpness, Howler Moss. Bottom action button.
You may not recognize it as a
Corpse
map,
blinder.
but it's gonna come to you
Barrier,
full force,
27%.
nigga.
Here. Bottom action button. Interact. Corpse Winder. Vigor 1%. Orvain, Very Earn. Bottom action button. Interact. Variana Reinforcement. Vigor 98%. Orvain. Bottom action button. The Dead Barks Wilderness. Howler Moss. Bottom action button. Interact. Vigor 4, Leak and Fire Walker. Vigor 86%. Mangy Hound. Mangy Hound. Mangy Hound. Leak and Terror. Variant Reinforcement. Mangy Hound. Leak and Fire Walker. Mangy Hound. Mangy Hound. Aldkin.
They gave me a bigger cut too.
100%.
Top of the free
Glittering
shit.
Leak and Terror. Variant Reinforcement. Vigor 46%. Corpse One. Slain Villager. Bottom action button. Interact. Corpse Winder. Vigor 46%. Corpse Winder. Vigor 89%. Cairn. Bottom action button. Interact. Corrupted Roots. Vigor 50%. Revenge Join. Call the Wicked. Vigor 98. Revenge Join. Call the Wicked. Slay all enemies in the twin car. Call the Wicked. Slay all enemies in the twin car. Vigor 50 crates. Corrupted Roots.
Right.
Call the Wicked. Slay all enemies in the twin car. 46%. Blood Clan Marauder. Call the Wicked. Slay all enemies in the twin car. Vigor 90%. Aldkin. Vigor 46%. Call the Wicked. Slay all enemies in the twin car. Blood Clan Baller. Vigor 99%. Call the Wicked. Slay all enemies in the twin car. Blood Clan Shaw. Blood Clan Baller. Vigor 9. Blood Clan Baller. Call the Wicked. Slay all enemies in the twin car. Vigor 9. Aldkin. Blood Clan Baller. Blood Clan Baller. Call the Wicked. Slay all enemies in the twin car. Vigor 46%. Corrupted Roots. Call the Wicked. Slay all enemies in the twin car. Vigor Aldkin. Forsaken. Vigor 46. The Ancients Woods. Vigor 66 for Corrupted Roots. Call the Wicked. Slay all enemies in the twin car.
Don't drop that hellcat on my ass too.
Call the Wicked.
Kind of scary.
Slay all enemies in the twin car.
Damn that, dollar. We in this
Blood
bitch
Clan
for winning.
Sailor. Tortured Souls.
One take, bitch.
Vigor 100%. Call the Wicked. Slay all enemies in the twin car. Variant Reinforcement. Call the Wicked. Slay all enemies in the twin car. Steve Magra Slouskin. Tortured Souls. Corpse Winder. Damned Soul. Bottom action button. Interact. Life 1. Directional pad up. To climb up. Vigor 87%. Directional pad up. Climb down. Corrupted Roots. Vigor 46%. Corrupted roots.
Hold up, did we
Left shoulder
get
button.
off course? They just dropped
Cull
this
the
shit.
wicked. Defeat Magrus Sloughskin. Whisper. The Hell type directional pad
Okay.
right. Search in party
Let me
finder.
see.
Vigor 84%.
What do we first into?
Done. Direct waypoint.
We cut through
Skoskel.
far bottom on it. Oh, so
Magrus
we just
Sloughskin.
gotta push right. Okay,
Magrus
fuck that. We
Sloughskin.
ain't taking that.
Cull the wicked. Mastery. 0
Precise
seconds
about my
remaining.
aim, nigga.
Aldkin. Blood Clan Marauder. Blood Clan Marauder. Variant reinforcement. Vigor 96%. Wretched Souls. Bottom action button. Interact. The Dead Barks Wilderness. 46% terror.
Give me them guts.
Vigor 60 Hound.
Give me them guts.
Vigor 87%. Wretched Souls. Bottom action button. Interact. Aldkin. Scourging Ings.
I see
Barrier,
the time on the hell time.
59%.
52.
Fire of Corruption.
Do-do-do-do-do.
100%. Shocking Ballroom. 46%. Driving Boot. Barrier. 0 for Glittering Volcano. Scourging Ings. Aldkin. Vigor 46%. Vigor 7. Vigor 99. Vigor 0%. Vigor 46%. Writhing Brook. Vigor 66%. Gallovine. Bottom action button. Interact. Mangy Hound. Vigor 100%. Mirroring Soul Burner. Mangy Hound. Aldkin. Forsaken.
Big shot.
Terror. Vigor 1. Soul Burner. Vigor -7. Variant reinforcement. Vigor -91%. Vigor 1%. Vigor 78%. Life 89%. Vigor 0%. Dorn Beast. Life 99%. Aldkin. Corpse Winder. Tainted Health. Variant reinforcement. Vigor 99%. Helltide Zealot. Vigor 74. Vigor 100. Vigor 5%. Vigor 82%. Vigor 0%. Barrier. 3%. Drifter's Tunic. Vigor 21%. Tortured Gift of Mist. Waypoint. Saragar. Armory. Stash. Tortured. Side Quest. Whispers from Below. Side Quest. Waypoint. Morrowan. Services.
Alright, we
Stash.
got time to head to
Heal.
the blacksmith.
Armor Vendor. Barrier. Wretched Souls. Bottom action button. Interact. Vigor 98%. Thundering Legion Terror.
I can smell it.
Forsaken. Life 8 Legion Terror. 50%. Wretched Souls. Bottom action button. Wretched Souls. Bottom action button. Barrier. 28%. Behelit. Vigor 91%. Gallovine. Bottom action button. Interact. Wretched Area reinforcement. Vigor 7. Vigor 97%. Life 72%. Helltide Zealot. Vigor 7. Vigor 90. Fiery Soul Burner. Life 9. Vigor 40. Vigor 7. Vigor 97. Variant reinforcement. Vigor 0%. Heroic Shipyard. Vigor 40. Fallen Overseer. Helltide Prophet. Vigor 97. Light Hand. Outlaw. Tortured Souls. Vigor Sin Eater. Tortured Souls. Vigor 46%. Tortured Souls. The forces of hell grow angry. Light Hand. Flip Lurker. Vigor 92%. Aldkin. Scourging Ings. Ald, Lice, Skittering Abomination, Horn Beast, Ariana Reinforcement, Fallen Overseer, Vigor 70, Helltide Zealot, Barrier, Helltide Prophet, Barrier, Fallen Overseer, Tainted Fallen Shaman, Spawn of the Damned, Aldkin, Ariana Reinforcement, Tainted Fallen Shaman.
There we go.
Vigor 69%, Fallen. Vigor 90%. Fallen Overseer. Fiery Fallen Shaman. Vigor 93%. Vigor 0%. Vigor 46%. Ruin. Barrier 0%. Aldkin. Vigor 66%. You have reached Morrowind. Left shoulder button. Vigor 86%. Directional pad up.
This is the
To climb down.
blacksmith that.
Directional pad up. To climb up. Kalo.
See some steel you need?
Blacksmith.
Kalo.
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 Salvage.
Kalo.
Directly in inventory.
Kalo.
All junk.
Let me see what you.
Blacksmith. Kalo. Salvage. Coil of Wild Claws. Legendary Ring.
Okay.
750 item
Coil
power.
Claws.
Plus 10 point. Stand up. Ruthless Jaguar's Gaze. Legendary Ring. Baron. Spirit Quarterstaff of Wild Claws. Legendary Quarterstaff. 750 item power. 523 damage per second.
I had an extra
381 to
hill to me that I gave up.
571 damage per hit. 1 Carrion Chain of Wild Claws. Legendary Amulet. 750
Carrion
item power.
Chain of Wild Claws.
Plus 25 Smiting Gilded Polium. Legendary Polium. 700 Chain of Inevitable Fate. Legendary Amulet. 750 item power. Plus 25.0% resistance to all elements. Plus 11.7% dexterity. Plus 261 maximum life.
Inevitable.
Plus
fate.
23.0% damage.
That's a good one.
When an enemy falls below 35%
He's got
life
to
while
be
afflicted
somewhere.
with any
I
of
want
your
that one, but-
Sharpened Polium of the Expectant. Fiend, Sight, Warlord Boots of Slaughter. Legendary Boots. 750 item power. 60 armor. Plus 2 maximum evade charges. Plus 255 maximum life. Plus 18.0% movement speed. Plus 39.5%
Both.
shadow resistance.
Both.
You gain 20% movement speed. Lose this bonus for 4.0
Nice and
seconds after taking damage from a close enemy. Requires level 60. Cell Valley, Scout, Coil of Wild Claws. Legendary Ring, Bloody, Cavalry, Heart, Scowling, Cruel, Chain of Inevitable, Ruthless Jaguar's Gaze. Legendary Ring. 750 item power. Plus 10 point, Distinct, Spirit Quarterstaff of Wild Claws.
You gotta play Kaka.
Spirit Quarterstaff of Wild Claws. Legendary Quarterstaff.
I'll keep an extra eye out.
Spirit Quarterstaff of Wild Claws. Legendary Quarterstaff. 750 item power. 523 damage per second. 381 to 571 damage per hit. 1.10 attacks per second, fast. 40% block chance. Plus 544 maximum life.
Why don't we just
Plus
stand around playing with
48.0% damage. Plus 114.0% damage over time. Plus 44.0% chance for concussive stomp to extra hit.
Damn.
Imprinted. Rake manifests a spirit jaguar which also casts Rake
He
at a random
loves
enemy,
this Gaga.
dealing 154% base damage. Plus 16 life on kill. Plus 16 life on Carrion Chain of Wild Claws. Legendary Amulet. 700, Smiting Gilded Polium. Chain of Inevitable Fate. Legendary Amulet. 750 item power. Plus 25.0% resistance to all elements. Plus 11.7% dexterity. Plus 261 maximum life. Plus 23.0% damage. When an enemy falls below 35% life while afflicted with any of your damage over time effects, an explosion occurs every 7 seconds, dealing 2056 damage for each element they're afflicted by. Empty socket. Requires level 60. Unlocks new
I'll keep
Let
my
me
forge
just go
up.
ahead
Return
and-
soon.
Light him up. Let me just go ahead and light him up and reload.
Kale. Blacksmith. Kalo. Salvage.
You got
Salvage all.
another man out there
This
talking about
action will
something.
irreversibly destroy. Aspect upgraded. Aspect of Wild Claws has been upgraded in the code. Aspect upgraded. Aspect of the Expectant has been upgraded in the Codex of Power.
Oh man, damn.
Heal ring. Armor vendor. Bottom action button.
Oh
Interact.
man. Right. Go in, line him up. Alright, let me repair.
Kalo. Blacksmith. Blacksmith. Kalo. Blacksmith. Kalo.
61,000.
Equip item repaired.
813.
Directly right action button close.
Go ahead and light him up. Keep looking.
Armor vendor.
Okay.
Bottom
40
action left shoulder.
should cover it.
Kiarian. Side quest.
Who is
Kiarian.
this heal?
Heal.
Key airing. Okay. OG, triple OG.
Kiarian.
Magic,
Heal.
steel. I've
Bottom
seen all
action
manner of
button.
wounds.
Need some
Interact.
steel. Need some steel.
Acetoneric 60. 113. World boss spawning soon in dry steppes. Agate. Bottom action button. Interact. Left shoulder button. Hope's light. Directional pad right.
Meatloaf and
Search in party
cornbread.
finder.
Meatloaf
Right
and
analog
cornbread.
stick down.
I ain't missing out on both.
List in party finder. Directional pad up. Up. Directional pad up. Or vein. Bottom action button. Interact. Barrier. 29%.
Bottle of Jack. Bottle of Jack.
Directional pad up.
Okay. Bottle of
climb
Jack.
Directional pad up. Climb down. First mate. Fresh. Filtered souls. Alt crusher.
All over the place. Boy, God damn.
10%. Fallen overseas. First mate. Directional pad up. To climb down. Fly swarm. Altkin. Forsaken. Barbarian of Wretched Souls. Bottom action button. Interact. Rest. Stretch. Gallivine. Bottom action button. Interact. Stretch. Gallovine. Gallovine. Bottom action button.
I
Interact.
don't think I like this.
Variant reinforcement. Plague maggot young. Vigor bloodthirsty plague maggot young. Vigor 6 deckhand. Plague maggot. Plague
That's
maggot
a
all.
goddamn spear.
Vigor 97%. Plague maggot young.
Scale.
Plague maggot young. Vigor 99. Skittering abomination. Soul burner. Tide walking. Dawn of the dead. Skittering abomination. Vigor 98%. Wretched souls. Bottom action button. Interact. Light 47%. Column. Variant elite. Tide walker. First name. Vigor 73%. Vigor 100%. Vigor 0%. Breath alternate. Damned soul. Bottom action button. Interact. Damned soul. Vigor 66%.
Steep
Wretched
man.
souls. Bottom action button. Interact. Vigor 87%. All in. Vigor 46%. Vigor 99%. Vigor breath. Vigor 75%. Variant reinforcement. Directional pad up. To climb up. Vigor 95%. Directional pad up. Climb down. Wretch. Event join. Impromptu
killers are likely
investigation.
still about.
Burn damp
If
wood
I
to
can
attract
find
the
them,
kill.
I might learn what I need to know. The smoke from stoking the fire will
Impromptu
attract all manner of
investigation.
The
attention,
man blood.
including that of the killers.
Murder? Murder who?
Burn damp wood. Burn damp wood. Bottom action button.
Get that
Run it.
Impromptu investigation. Play the party destroyed by the smoke. Masquerade. Someone calls out.
Run up. Run up. Run
Impromptu
up.
investigation.
Run up.
Masquerade. Someone calls out. Vigor 100%. Impromptu investigation. Masquerade. Slave. Vigor 46%. Impromptu investigation. Masquerade. Slave killer.
That's what I think about your fucking flip phone. That's what I think about your fucking flip phone.
Vigor 46%. Impromptu investigation.
You want to sit here and call your damn shot?
Calls out. Waldman. Impromptu investigation. Masquerade. Slay the killer. Someone calls out. Variant reinforcement. Fallen. That's one. Impromptu investigation. Masquerade. Slay the killer. Someone calls out. Slay remaining enemies. Vigor nothing. Cursed scarf. Bloodthirsty deckhand. Vigor 82%. Abandoned first. Fresh. Minion. Vigor 100%. Amulet. Basic. Behelit.
Buzz back. Buzz back, motherfucker. Buzz back.
Plague maggot young. Cursed scarves. Helltide zone. First name. Vigor 97%. Deckhand. Tidewalker. Vigor 7. Deckhand. Vigor 7. Tidewalker. Variant reinforcement. Vigor 0%. Vigor 21%. Left shoulder button. Stronghold.
Straight up.
Directional pad right. Search and party finder. Right analog stick down. In party finder. Vigor 1%. Stronghold nearby. Hope's light. Back button open map. The Cursed Bay. Area. World boss spawning soon in. Variant
There's a
area.
lighthouse out on the rocks.
Vigor
Why is its beacon
83%.
unlit?
Endless fortune. Directional pad up. To traverse. Directional pad up. To traverse. Vigor 4. Deck pad. Deck pad. Vigor 93%. Deck pad. Vigor 4. Deck pad. Vigor 75%. Wreckage. Vigor 100%. Directional pad up. To jump. Deckhand. Deck directional pad up. Directional pad up. Vigor 46%. Aldkin. Vigor 66%. Winch. Bottom action button. Interact. Deckhand. Vigor 90%. Looks like. Activate the push to create a path forward. Survive the ground assault. Vigor 0%. Wretch. Deck, first mate. Vigor 100%. Deckhand. Vigor 46%. First mate. 100%. Line mark. Vigor 0%. First mate. Vigor 100%. Red. Deckhand. Rhyme mark. Vigor deckhand. Vigor 96%. Hellbiter. Vigor 0%.
Actually got rid of that chop for
Vigor 21%.
the Withering Fist.
Vigor 41%.
Okay, I see.
Vigor 61%.
There we go.
Directional pad up. To traverse. Directional pad up. To traverse. Vigor 82%. Hope's light. Directional pad up. Directional pad up. To jump. Wretch. Mariana reinforcement. Blast wave shrine. Bottom action button. Blast wave shrine. Bottom action button. Interact. Vigor 0%.
Blast Wave.
Vigor 21%. Directional pad up. To climb down. Broken winch. Bottom action button. Interact. Vigor 41%. Aldkin. Hope's light. Find the missing winch. Directional pad up. To climb down. Vigor 61%. Directional pad up. Directional pad up. Directional pad up. To jump. Vigor 81%.
Got your hand in the cheese. You got your hand in the cheese.
Mariana reinforcement. Directional pad up. Directional pad up. To jump. Loaded corpse. Bottom action button. Interact. Directional pad up. To directional pad up. To climb down. Broken winch. Bottom action button. Interact.
Fix the winch.
Slain villager. Bottom action button. Interact. Broken winch. Bottom action button. Interact. Vigor 46%. Vigor 66%. To climb directional pad up.
Alright, let's
To
find
climb
that
up.
winch. I'll go on here.
Vigor 86%. Directional pad up. To jump. Pulse mat variant of reinforcement. First phase. Deckhand. Vigor 98%. Deckhand slate. Bottom action button. Interact. Stretch. Ring. Sharpened blade. Slain villager. Slain villager. Bottom action button. Interact. Winch.
Here we go.
Bottom action button. Empty chests. Bottom action button. These chests are cast open and covered in brackish filth. It seems the drowned already pilfered their contents. Hells know what they do with their ill-begotten treasures leagues under the sea. Hope's light. Return the winch to the broken mast.
El Hydra. El Hydra.
Directional pad up. Directional pad up. To directional pad up. Directional pad up. To climb down. Broken winch. Bottom action button. Repaired winch. Bottom action button. Interact. First mate. First mate. Slide. Activate the winch to create a path forward. Ride the ground assault. First mate. Alternate. Mass breaking. Barrier. 0%. Stretch. Alskin. Stretch. Variant reinforcement. Stretch. Stretch. Alskin.
Ran the fuck up, nigga. Ran the fuck up, nigga.
57%. Deckhand. Alt first mate. First mate. Variant reinforcement. Deckhand. Directional pad up. Hopes. Directional pad up. To jump.
What is this?
Variant reinforcement. Tidewalk. Reg. Reach your destination. First mate. Healing well. Bottom action button. Interact.
Stairs to the right.
Variant reinforcement. Tide which any gun. Looks like. Find a way to the lighthouse. Play tide which any gun. Variant reinforcement. Vigor 0%. Vigor 96%.
Fuck in my trap.
99. Vigor 0%. Vigor 97%. 0%. Variant reinforcement.
You felt that.
Vigor
You
7.
felt that.
Vigor 98. Barrier 0%. You will never. +1. Paragon. Life 100%. Beat ring. Barrier 28%.
Island
Hope's light.
investment.
Slay tide which any gonna. Ignite Hope's light. Directional pad up. To climb up. Directional pad up. Directional pad up. To climb up. Direct Hope's light. Bottom action button.
Hope's light.
Interact. Hope's light. Rekindle the Wanderer's
Let that
shrine to
tonic
conquer
hit.
Hope's light.
Take back everything you give back everything you took, motherfucker.
Directional pad up. To climb directional Wanderer's Shrine. Bottom action button. Interact. Stronghold conquered. Barrier 0%. Directional pad up. Entering the Helltide.
And now they dropped the
Directional pad
Helltide.
up.
Awesome.
To climb down. Hope's Light. Rekindle the
Working on
Wanderer's
my
Shrine to
6,
conquer
I like
Hope's
it.
Light. 1/1. Endless Fortune. The Helltide rises. Slay foes and complete activities to collect aberrant cinders
They
used
only
to
gave us
unlock tortured gifts.
23 minutes.
Ends in 23 minutes 1 second. Directional pad right. Directional pad up.
Alright.
To climb down.
Make some nice.
Directional pad
Make
up.
some nice.
To climb up.
Make some nice.
Aldkin.
You that. Okay.
Aldkin. The Cursed Bay. Shocking first mate. Bloodthirsty
Right in
Tidewalker.
the shipyard too, yep.
Barrier 29%. Shattering Tidewalker.
Walking past it. Oh, I gotta go push right back here.
Directional pad up. To traverse. Directional
Let's
pad
get it.
up. Traverse. Vigor 46%. Dredge. Vigor 95%. Tortured Souls. Tidewalker Neckhead. First mate. Tortured Souls. Tortured Souls. Aldkin. Tidewalker. Tidewalker. Dredge. First mate. Tortured Souls. Tortured Souls. Chest. Bottom action button. Initiate
All that
tuning.
gold. Give me that tuning.
Wretched Souls. Bottom action button. Interact.
Every day in my
Aldkin.
life.
Deckhand. Variant Arena. Alt. First aid. Vigor 46%. Deckhand. Vigor 100%. Tortured Gift of Mysteries. Requires 75 cinders. Bottom act war vein. Bottom action button. Directional pad up. Directional pad up. To jump. Directional pad up. Directional pad up. To jump. First mate. Red. First alt. Deckhand. Red. First mate. 46%. Reg. Directional pad up. To traverse. Vigor 66%. Directional pad up. Traverse. Reg. Minion. Directional pad up. Traverse. Reg.
There you go.
Vigor 95%. Vigor 1%. Vigor 40. Vigor 68%. Minus 77%. Vigor 91%. Reg. Minion. Life 98%. Barrier 28%. Directional pad up. Directional pad up. Tortured Souls. Reg. Tidewalker. Deckhand. Dredge. Tidewalker. Vigor 82%. Dredge. Aldkin. Forsaken. Aldkin. Forsaken. Directional pad up. Directional pad up. First mate. Aldkin. Vigor 47%. The Vigor 68%. Aldkin. Directional pad up. To jump. Fallen over. Annihilator. Vigor 71%. Variant reinforcement. Vigor 91%. Directional pad up. Jump. Shattering Tidewalker. Life 95%. Tidewalker. 1%. First mate. Vigor 81%. Or vein. Vigor 46%. Amp or vein. Bottom action plus 6 or vein. Vigor 88%. Or vein. Vigor 0%. Wretched souls. Wretched souls. Bottom action button. Interact. Vigor 21%. Wretched souls. Bot or vein. Amulet. Vigor 41%. Directional pad up. To jump. Fallen. Variant reinforcement. Vigor 8. Soul burner. Vigor 7. Vigor 100%. Vigor 0%. Altman. Vigor 46%. Barrier. 0%. Directional pad up. Directional pad up. To jump. Vigor 60. Altkin. Forsaken. Barrier. 29%. Directional pad up. To traverse. Vigor 86%. Directional pad up. To traverse. Altkin. Directional pad up. Directional pad up. To jump. Variant reinforcement. Health. Fallen. Fallen overseer. Vigor 70. Vigor 1. Vigor 0%. Vigor 91. Vigor 0%. Barrier. 27%. Directional pad up. To traverse. Vigor 21%. Directional pad up. To traverse. The Cursed Scarps. Vigor 41%. Variant reinforcement. Ball rope. Vigor 99. Vigor 0%. Spawn of the Dam. Ball rope. Barrier. 7. Barrier. 39%. Barrier. Variant reinforcement. Fiery first man. Nightmare time walkout. Barrier. Vigor 46%. Vigor 67%. Endless fortune. Vigor 8. Vigor 44%. Barrier. Deckhand. Minion. Variant reinforcement. Vigor 40. Red. Minion. Vigor 92. Vigor 0%. Vigor 72%. Vigor 92%. Wretched souls. Bottom action button. Interact. Deckhand. Minion. Deckhand. Minion. Life 97%. Altkin. Precision. Vigor. First interact. Vigor 0%. Vigor 100%. Altkin. Forsaken. Barrier. 26%. Soul burner. Vigor 0%. Soul burner. Vigor 94%. Vigor 0%. Ravenous Soul Spear. Bottom action button. Spawn of Thorn Beast. Vigor 97%. Hellcut Altman. Help. Damn soul. Vigor 46%. Vigor 97%. Tortured souls. Soul burner. Soul burner. Soul burner. Fallen. Corpse blinded. Fallen. Thorn beast. Fallen. Thorn beast. Soul. Variant reinforced. Soul burner. Event joined. Wayward soul. All road. Vigor 40. Vigor 70. Vigor 97. Vigor 1%. Wayward soul. Mastery. Find your month 1 before time runs out. Play the remaining enemies. Vigor 66%. The old mine works. Vigor 86%. Skeleton, the Cursed Scarps. Skeleton, very vengeful spirit. Vengeful spirit, fallen. Vigor 95%. Vengeful Spirit. Vigor 97%. Aldkin. Vigor 0%. Vigor 21%. Very the old mine works. Aldkin. Forsaken. Cursed Scarf. Vigor 97%. Vigor Fallen Lunatic. Shattering Sin Eater. Vigor 100%. Hell Callers. Shivering Sin. Wretched Sin. Variant Reinforced. Tainted Sin Eater. Vigor 46%. Shattering Sin Eater. Tainted Sin Eater. Vigor 92, Life 90, Vigor 40, Life 100, Hell Caller Ballroom. Vigor 40, Vigor 60, Vigor 88%. Annihilator. Vigor 40, Vengeful Spirit. The Old Mind Works. Vigor 8, Spawn of the Dead, Shattering Banshee. Skeleton Corpse Axe. Aldkin. Life 8, Vengeful Spirit, Minion. Life 90, Vengeful Spirit, Snowy Vengeful Spirit, Life 48, Life 58, Life 68%, Life 79, Aldkin, Forsaken. Life 100%, Barrier, 29%. Vigor 21%. Wretched Souls. Bottom action button. Interact. Vigor 41%. Variant Reinforcement. Vigor 89%. Soul Burner. Aldkin. The Cursed Scarps. Helltide Prophet, Variant Reinforcement, Injured Iron Will. Bottom action button. Interact. All rope. Soul Burn. Vigor 46, Annihilator. Fallen Overseer, Thundering Fallen Shot, Variant Reinforcement. Vigor 7, Fallen. Vigor 90, Corpse Winder. Vigor 7, Fallen Shaman. Vigor 92%. Sin Eater. Vigor 0%. Tortured Souls. Tusk Charger. Variant Reinforcement. Vigor 51%. Fallen Lunatic. Soul Burner. Vigor 93%. Fallen Overseer. Barrier Fallen. Barrier 38%. Aldkin. Tortured Souls. Vigor 94%. Tortured Souls. Thorn Beast. Fallen. Thorn Beast. Thorn Beast. Thorn Beast. Damned Soul. Bottom action button. Interact. Aldkin. Forsaken. Helltide Zealot. Variant Arena. Helltide Zealot. Annihilator. Fire. Fallen Shaman. Thundering Corpse Winder. Vigor 40. Helltide. Aldkin. Fallen. Variant Arena. Pestilent Ghost. Fly Swarm. Aldkin. Pestilent Ghost. Helltide Zealot. Deckhand. Barrier, 12%. Dawn of the Damned. Damned Soul. Damned Soul. Damned Soul. Bottom action button. Interact. Vigor 88%. Damned Soul. Bottom action button. Interact. Tusk Charger. Soul Burner. Barrier Vigor 0%. Soul Burner. Tusk Charger. Vigor 95%. Thorn Beast. Vigor Helltide Zealot. Vigor 70%. Fallen Overseer. Vigor 1 Corrupted Iron Gold. Variant Reinforced Annihilator. Vigor 46%. Wretched Souls. Bottom action button. Interact. Deckhand. Corrupt 90. Plus 1, Paragon 1, Life 8, Shivering, Thresh. Vigor 90, Thresh. Life 93%, Thresh. Alternate, Forsaken. Succubus. Vigor 4, Thresh. Vigor 7, Vigor 97%, First Aid. Barrier, 37%, Deckhand. Barrier, 0%, Thresh. Shivering Succubus, Thresh. Vigor 90%. Alternate. Vigor 7, Fallen Overseer. Barrier, 29%. Fallen. 0%. Fallen Reinforcer. Fallen Shaman. Vigor 89%. Dreadful First Mate. Vigor 4, Plague Dagger Gun. Variant Reinforcer. Vigor 90%. Helltide Prophet. Alt Rise Express Name. Helltide Prophet. Silver. Injured Iron Blade. Bottom action button. Interact. Variant Reinforcement. Corpse Blinded. Vigor 46. Rise Express Name. Alternate. Vigor, Dreadful First Mate.
I don't think I like this.
Life 80%, Vigor 46%. Vigor 70, Vigor, Life 80%. A health. Aldkin, Forsaken. Life 90, Vigor 75, Vigor 100, Vigor 40, Vigor 7, Vigor 90%. Alt, Damned Soul. Bottom action button. Interact. Leather Doublet. Aldkin, Forsake, Variant, Annihilated, Aldkin. Vigor 46%. Skittering Abomination, Aldkin. Helltide Zealot, Aldkin, Variant Reinforcement, Custom Charging, Hellcaller, Fallen, Aldkin. Vigor 70, Terex's Evershed. Vigor 60, Vigor 86, Vigor 46%. Vigor 6, Vigor 91%. Variant Reinforcement. Fallen Overseer. Vigor 45%. Fly Swarm. Vigor 65%. Moonshark Spin 55, 192. Vigor 85%. Fallen Shaman. Shocking Torn Beast. Vigor 49, Vigor 79%. Aldkin, Forsaken. Vigor 7, Vigor 100%. Vigor 40, Vigor 70%. Fallen Overseer. Vigor 96%. Damned Soul. Damned Soul. Bottom warning. Helltide will recede in less than 5 minutes. Aldkin. Scourging Ings. Skittering. Variant Reinforcement.
Get up on that thing. I want to get up on that thing.
Bottom action button. Interact. Grizzly Bear. Skittering Abomination. Ballroom. Vigor 100. Fallen Overseer. Variant Reinforcement. Vigor 100%. Chest. Vigor 46%. Wretched Souls. Bottom action button. Interact. Vigor 48%. Pestilent Fist. Variant Arena. Pestilent Soul Burner. Barrier. 76. Dawn of the Damned. Alternate. Percent. Barrier. 8. Pestilent Fallen Lunatic. Vigor 73%. Event joined. Ancient Cycle. Bottom action button. Interact. Corpse Blinder. Vigor 72%. Stinging Swarm. Vigor 90%. Read Ancient Cycles. Investigate the Ancient Cycles. Survive the enemy assault. Masquerade. Satiate 3 Ancient Cycles by slaying enemies near them. 0/3. Slain Mercenary. Bottom action button. Interact. Life ADs, Dreadful Thorn Beast. Life, the forces of Outdoor Frenzy. Corpse Blinder. Life, Arzun Thunderdancer. Barrier Reinforcement. Vigor AD, Barrier, 0%. Annihilator. Dust Charger. Barrier. Vigor Knight, Barrier, 0%. Vigor 0%. Life 48%. Fallen Overseer. Ancient Cycle. Masquerade. Satiate 3 Ancient Cycles by slaying enemies near them. 1/3. Stinging Swarm. Ancient Cycle. Masquerade. Satiate 3 Ancient Cycles by slaying enemies near them. 2/3. Hell gives way to their Ancient Cycle. Slay the remaining enemies. Stinging Swarm. Vigor 100%. Event complete. Ancient Cycle. 29,600. Variant Reinforcement. Vigor 72%. Life. Vigor 40. Vigor 70. Vigor 1. Vigor 40. Ultimate. Forsaken. Vigor 46%. Vigor 70. Life. Variant Reinforcement. Vigor 95. Ultimate. Vigor 72. Vigor 100%. Vigor 46. Vigor 72%. Life 62%. Vigor 94%. Life 39%. Life 50%. Variant Reinforcement. Vigor 70. Life 72. Vigor 46%. Vigor life 30%. Vigor 0%. Vigor 66%. Life 1. Vigor 86%. Barrier 29%. Barrier 28. Barrier Vigor 90. Vigor 0%. Chaldean Life 100%. Chaldean Sturdy Hood. Chaldean Barrier Vigor 94%. Grizzly Bear. Barrier 0%. Tortured Damned Soul. Bottom action button. Interact. Barrier. Thorn Beast. Vigor 70. Vigor 100. Vigor 40. Vigor 71%. Alton. Forsaken. Barrier 56%. Vigor 66%. Ring, Rune, Root Ring. Behel, Aldkin. Behel, Vigor 86%. Gallovine. Bottom action button. Interact. Howler Moss. Bottom action button. Interact. Left shoulder but. Saragar. Teleport.
Just don't leave me behind.
Masterworking requires obdusite, a material commonly found in nightmare dungeons and in the infernal hordes. Saragar. Scourging eggs. Bottom action button. Interact. Endless fortune. Ripped. Legendary ring. 750 item, Earth-End Band of Simple Reprisal. Legendary ring. 750 item power. Plus 10 point, champion downfall. Rare chest armor. 7, Insel, Iron Anvil. Severe End. Nobility Way, Bristleback Woven Quarterstaff. Legendary Quarterstaff, Doom, Adroit Ring. Doom, no, Ins, Two-Handed. Slot Transmog, on. Equipped. Rod of Kapalik. Unique Quarterstaff. 750 item power. 523 damage per second. 300. Destroyed, Shaga. Bottom action button. Interact. Riolin. Jeweler. Riolin. Jeweler, Riolin. Salvage gems. Directly in Jeweler, Riolin. Craft gems. Enabled, Royal Skull. Gem. Weapon, plus, craft. Royal Skull. Royal Skull. Enabled. Disabled. Royal Ruby. Gem. Weapon, plus 60.0% overpower damage. Armor, plus 40 craft. Royal Ruby. Royal Ruby. Gem.
Fare thee well. Wear
Jeweler,
the stars
Riolin.
around your neck.
Salvage. Jeweler, Jeweler, Riolin. Unsocket. Leg, head, torso, head.
Here you are.
Hands, ring, hands, leg, feet, two-handed, directly in right action button, carrot, ripped source, earth, yaks, Royal Ruby, head, Royal Ruby, ton, flawless head, flawless, Royal torso, Royal Ruby, torso.
There is
Jeweler,
power in these stones.
Jeweler, Riolin. Add sockets. Rod of material cost. Attention, material cost.
Beware the envious, my friend.
Carrot, ripped source. Yaks, Zek, Seth. Royal what? Flawless, Royal Skull. Neck, ring, hands, feet, two-handed. Royal Skull. 2, neck, ring, legs, feet. Two-handed, Royal Skull, neck, ring, neck. Equip, Royal Skull, Royal Topaz. Gem. Can be inserted into equipment with sockets. Weapon, plus 40.0% CIR, chipped ruby, chipped topaz, topaz, 2, Royal Amethyst. Gem. Can be inserted into equipment with sockets. Jeweler, Riolin. Craft gems.
Finest jewels in
Jeweler,
Sanctuary.
Riolin. Craft gems. Disabled, enabled, Royal Emerald. Gem. Weapon, plus 48.0% critical strike damage. Armor, plus 40 dexterity. Grand Emerald, enabled, enabled, Royal Diamond. Gem. Weapon, plus 40.0% ultimate damage. Craft. Craft. Royal Diamond. Grand Diamond, Royal Diamond. Gem. Weapon, Grand Diamond, enabled. Grand, Royal Diamond. Carrot, ripped sword, yaks, chip, royal diamond, neck. Royal diamond, ring. Royal diamond, ring. Royal toe, two-handed. Slot transmog, feet, slot, ring, neck. Equipped. All being chain of soil power. Legendary, ring. Equipped. Ring. Equipped. Ring of the Midnight Sun. Unique ring. 750 item power. Plus 30.0% fire resistance. Plus 30.0% lightning resistance. Plus 96 dexterity. Plus 41.0% critical strike damage. 8.3% cooldown reduction. Plus 2 to Mirage. When you critically strike, you regain 32% of the vigor you've spent in the last 2 seconds. Gain counterattack's passive effect. Plus 8.0% resistance to all elements. At midnight laughed the second brother, Nebahiamo, spirit, ring. Equipped, neck. Equipped. All being chain of soil power. Legendary amulet. Skip 60, 208. Ripped source. Insult two-handed. Slot transmog, on. Equipped. Rod of Kapalik. Unique quarterstaff. 750 item power. 523 damage per second.
That chance for course
381 to 571 damage per hit. 1.10 attacks per second, fast. 40% block
what is
chance.
this called?
Plus 14 maximum resource. Plus 88.0% critical strike damage. Plus 21.0% chance for core skills to hit twice. Plus 3 to vigorous. Your core skills are now additionally basic skills and free to cast. When cast at maximum vigor, your core skills consume all vigor to cast at their largest size, and become guaranteed critical strikes, with 0.26% increased critical strike damage for each point of vigor spent this way. Plus 16 life on kill. Plus 16 life on kill. Beyond the world disc doth lie the keeper serpent Kapalik. Ceaseless the serpent grows, and thus must ever consume his own tail, lest the world be overtaken. Lintel 12. Requires level 60. Account bound. Only. Unique equipped. Vessel of Hatred item. Sell value, 372,444 gold. Durability, 100/100. Right analog stick down. Scroll down. Bottom action button. Hide transmog. Left action button. Mark as favorite. Left action button. Hold. Unequip. Soon 60, 77. Feet, legs, hands. Slot transmog, off. Equipped. Fists of Fate. Unique gloves. 750 item power. 60 armor. Plus 8.7% attack speed. Plus 0.5% critical strike chance. Plus 26.4% lucky hit chance. Lucky hit, up to a plus 34.1% chance to make enemies vulnerable for 3 seconds. Your attacks randomly deal 1% to 270% of their normal damage. Will you let fear cheat you, or will you risk everything to find understanding? After all, death is simply the coin with which we purchase life. Zerk. Requires level 60. Unique equipped.
Thanks,
Sell
Bert.
value,
Thanks, Bert.
90,289 gold.
You're
Durability,
a bunch of pussies.
100/100. Bottom action button. Show transmog. Legs, feet.
Damn.
Two-handed. Feet, legs, hands. Slot transmog. Off. Equipped. Fists of
It's
Fate.
good to belong somewhere.
Unique gloves. 750 item power. 60 armor. Plus 8.7% attack speed. Plus 0.5% critical strike chance. Plus 26.4% lucky hit chance. Lucky hit, up to a plus 34.1% chance to make enemies vulnerable for 3 seconds. Your attacks randomly deal 1% to 270% of their normal damage. Will you let fear cheat you, or will you risk everything to find understanding? After all, death is HGL Holden 49, 193. Flam Sheepsicle 51.
Let's get some rice. Let's get some cheesy rice. Let's get some cheesy rice. Taking time, not quite what it seems. Some cheesy rice. Time, not quite what it seems. Natural lights, leave it be.
Flam Sheepsicle 51. HGL Holden 50, 193.
Or maybe you want to tie the knot with Asian persuasion. $5 holla. $5 holla. Limu Bai is back. Okay, Limu Bai. Limu Bai. I got some cheesy Royce
Kylane 55,
with some chili on it.
227.
Some chili pepper. Is it chili pepper or chili powder? Chili powder. With some onion. With some onion chips. Garlic powder. And what else? Lemon pepper. Mm-hmm.
This is starting to feel like home.
HRSEME 55, 261. Wildhorn 60, 260. Kylane 55, 227.
Pigs and blanket. Pigs and blanket. I want to edit that. Hold up.
Granada. Seasonal. 90.
Oh God! pigs and blankets. She blacking in the motherfucking too, bro. She blacking in the
Start game.
motherfucking too, bro. Damn.
Activate any waypoints that you encounter on your travels to unlock a new fast Altkin. Endless fortune.
Alright, let's see. What we chasing
Left
after
shoulder
now?
button. Right shoulder button.
Let me see.
Waypoint. Saragar. Armory. Stash. Wardrobe. Select difficulty. Artificer's obelisk. Heal. Weapons. Armor vendor. Purveyor of curiosities. Stable master. Blacksmith. Alchemist. Betha. Dungeon. Directional pad right. Search in party finder.
Okay,
Right analog stick down.
Apparition
List in party
occurs
finder.
in 10 seconds. Okay. Set to land. And the bullet drop.
Stash.
2,
Lost items have been sent to
3,
your
4.
dry steps.
Sit right here.
Whisper. Apparition incursion. Complete the apparition incursion. Belial is bottom dungeon. Directional pad right. Bottom action. Fractured peaks. Undiscovered. Bottom action. Kyrgyzstan. Side quest. Endless fortune. Return the old journal. Bottom action button.
Alright, so
Track.
how many of those things are
Direct.
actually up?
Pausar. Bottom action button. Fractured
Just
peaks.
one?
Whisper. Skoskalan. Waypoint. Dry steps. Bottom. Kyrgyzstan. Dungeon. Waypoint. Side quest.
I probably
Endless
made
fortune.
it hot.
Return the old journal to Ostaf. Bottom action button. Untrack. Disable auto pin. Armory. Bottom action button. Stash. Waypoint. Kyrgyzstan. Bottom act dungeon. Directional pad right. Nahantu. Whisper.
Okay, so
Bottom. The hell tide rises.
hell
Slay foes.
tide, 5 minutes out. Alright, damn.
Bottom action button. Track. Directional pad right. Search in party finder. Disable
That
auto pin.
was
Dungeon.
that was on a
Nahantu.
special occasion because I
Whisper.
was dealing with
Apparition Inc. Bottom action button. Bottom action button. Track. Directional pad right. Search in party finder. Disable auto pin.
I wanted to
Right analog
make
stick
sure
down.
my hand was short,
List
but
in
also
party
wanted
finder.
to
Dungeon.
make sure that I wasn't overshooting it or anything.
Dungeon.
I'm guessing y'all like
Stash.
that, but
Priority quest.
what is this?
Undercity. The Spectre of bottom action button. Track. Disable whisper. Slay the Blood Maiden. Slay the Blood Maiden. 0/1.
So
Kyrgyzstan.
just
Stash.
peace in the air. Huh?
Kyrgyzstan. Dungeon.
Where's that at? Got the gate
Side
key.
quest. Endless fortune. Bottom action button.
Oh,
Untrack. Disable auto pin. Pausar. Stash. Waypoint. Favorited.
Kill
Kyoshad.
Vashad.
Services. Armory. Select difficulty. Stash. Stronghold. Nostrava.
Novus.
A quiet mountain village with
Nostrava.
a sinister secret. Directional pad right. Search in party finder.
Looks like this is it right here.
analog stick down. List in party finder.
Let me
Fractured
see.
peaks. Dungeon. Dungeon.
1,
Fractured peaks.
2, 3. Ooh. I'm guessing you like that chain that Dala had. How many strongholds is that? It's just one. Step into it. Anything else around? What is this?
Whisper.
It's a
The
hell
hell
tide.
tide rises.
Yeah, that's a
Slay
hell
foes
tide.
and complete activities
2
to collect
minutes.
aberrant cinders used to unlock tortured gifts. Ends in 2 minutes.
Ah,
Undiscovered.
man. Let me see. 2
Fractured
minutes. Oh wait,
Dry step.
that's
Kyrgyzstan.
we just talked about that. That was
Waypoint. Side quest.
Alright.
Endless fortune.
So
Return the
what
old journal to
from-
Ostaf. Waypoint.
Let's
Teleport
just
confirmation.
travel here first.
Travel to Geekall. Right. Waypoint. Armory.
What do we have
Dungeon.
favorited?
Waypoint. Dungeon. Armory.
Yo,
Dungeon.
WshaTiengfhandse favorited.
Stan. Dungeon.
Alright, maybe because I
Dungeon.
got my shit favorite that
Bottom
they're
action.
working
Side
on that.
quest. Endless fortune.
Maybe
Return
everything
the
is
old
going
journal
as
to Ostaf.
planned, but
Bottom
I
action
don't want to
button.
switch it up right now.
Untrack. Disable auto pin.
The Holt's light was about 3 clicks out, but and we didn't die. We were close to death.
Hawazar. Fractured Peaks. Dungeon.
Alright, so
The Hell Tide rises. Slay foes and complete activities to collect aberrant cinders used to unlock tortured gifts. Ends in 53 seconds. Directional pad right. Search in Party Finder. Right analog stick down. List in Party Find. Skoskala. Priority
Alright,
quest.
Saragar, let's favorite
Waypoint.
Saragar.
Saragar. Waypoint. Favorited. Bottom
Not
action
entirely
button.
sure, but
Track. Disable. Fractured Peaks.
I did almost forget to head there, so a little
Skoskalan.
change on the fly.
Priority quest. Whispers of the Dead. Bottom action button. Track. Disable. Fractured Peaks. Undiscovered. Dry steps. Directional. Keji.
Now let's move over
Undiscovered.
to,
Armory.
now that we have
Waypoint.
these 3 connected,
Decal.
let's move on
Teleport
over
confirmation.
to Gatekeeper.
The Barbarian's arsenal consists of a two-handed bludgeoning weapon, a two-handed slashing weapon, and a main hand and off-hand pair. Decal. Saragar.
Favorite things here are the dogs.
Bottom action button. Interact. Endless
Oh,
fortune.
you like the 3-headed, beast. Thanks for sharing, Dollar. Thanks for sharing. Thanks for sharing that, guys. Thanks for sharing. More.
Left shoulder button.
Okay, where is it now? What are we talking? What are we talking here? What are
dry
we
steps.
talking here? We got a nice little trip, Tommy. We got a nice little trip.
Side quest. Hungering bone
Actually
cache.
going through
Harvest
the
death anima from
Hungering Bone
werewolves.
Cache.
Bottom action button.
Definitely wanted to
Stronghold.
go through that before
Nosgrava.
I got to
A quiet mountain village
Nostrava.
with a sinister secret.
Wasn't really thinking about
Directional
hitting
pad right.
Nostrava, but
Search in Party
since it's
Finder.
there,
Right
I'll
analog
try to
stick
make an
down.
exception.
List in Party
May
Finder.
vary on the way. I might just take the left path and
Dungeon.
keep it moving.
Directional pad right. Search in Party Finder. Right analog stick down. List in Party Finder. Altar of Lilith. Stronghold.
Wait, Nostrava
Nosgrava.
was about
A quiet mountain village with a sinister secret.
Android 18, wasn't it?
Directional pad right.
And
Search in Party
17,
Finder.
the
right analog stick down.
gamers
List in
backlog
Party Finder.
history, wasn't it? Damn. Okay, I see you. I see you. Damn.
Side quest. Directional
No
pad.
matter, no matter
Directional
what color.
Keji stand. Directional pad right. Kabet. Side quest. Endless fortune. Side quest.
Let's
Misra.
figure out what this
Side
is.
quest.
Maybe it'll put me
Misra.
back on the story with
Side
it.
quest. Endless fortune.
Old
Return the
journal
old journal to
to
Ostaf. Bottom action
Ostaf.
button. Untrack.
Gustav.
Disable auto pin.
You want Cappy Meal? You want Cappy Meal, Gustav? You want Cappy Meal? Alright. Endless fortune. This was. Let me check on that.
Rip source.
Quarterstaff.
No. Bristleback woven quarterstaff. Legendary quarterstaff. 750 item power. 523 damage per second. Yaks. Lum. Yak. Lum. Qua. Chips. Qua. 9. Magic rune of invocation.
Gain
Requires
10%
50
movement
offering.
speed for 5 seconds.
Gain
up to
10% movement speed for 5 seconds, up to 50%. Link with the rune of ritual in equipment
What
with
is
2
that,
sockets to form a rune word.
Quiet as the sky,
Only 2 rune
faster
words
than
may
lightning.
be active at a time. Cannot salvage. Vessel of hatred item.
And niggas think they can.
Sell value, 9
Niggas
gold.
think they can fucking
Bottom
achieve
action
that from
button.
where they're at?
Socket.
Please.
Top
Please.
action button.
Get fucking
Split.
hunt the fuck
Left
down,
action button.
bitch. Are you fucking
Mark
serious?
is junk. Left act
Is
tab.
that why these niggas
Gar,
don't
tab,
say
Rube,
shit when
tab,
it come
Neo,
time for
tab,
battle and
Qua,
shit? Like
tab,
they put in
Rube,
some
tab,
work or
Qua,
some
tab,
dumb shit
Qua,
like that?
No, tab,
I can't
Ruby,
stand when fighters do
tab.
that.
Magic, Neo. Rare rune of ritual, black.
Show us your back kicks.
Rare rune of
Show us
invocation.
your back kicks.
Neo, tab. Magic rune of invocation. Requires, Qua. The hell tide has risen in multiple territories. Left shoulder button.
Damn.
Bottom action button. Dungeon. Directional
Got
pad
this
right.
bitch surrounded, bro.
Search in party
Got
finder.
this bitch surrounded.
Right analog stick down. List in party finder. Directional
And that's
wisp.
quite a
Bottom
ways
action
out.
button. Track. Dungeon.
Wakala.
Putrid aquifer. Death taints the water. Directional pad right.
No matter what color.
Whisper. Bottom action button. Track.
Got a break.
Directional pad right. Search in party finder. Disable auto pin. Right analog stick down. List in party finder. Waypoint.
Alright, let's get this thing started.
Left shoulder
Do I have
button.
my marker set up correctly?
Waypoint.
Had it straight
Directional
out
pad
this
right.
bitch.
Wisp. Bottom action. Whisper. Direct dungeon.
Okay, we gonna hold right, push left.
Dungeon. Directional pad with bottom whisper. Bottom action button. Wisp. Bottom act. Catchy
No
stand.
matter what color. Okay, hold right, push left.
Ostaf. A treasure goblin dropped this journal.
I haven't seen this since my youth. I tracked a goblin, hoping it would lead me to the realm of endless riches. Didn't know the damn bugger was really following me. Knocked me on the head and stole my gold tooth. Here is a reward for your service. Old Ostaf pays his debts.
Aldkin. Quest complete. Endless fortune. 29,621. Region progress rewards earned. Kyrgyzstan. Rewards available.
Purveyor of curiosities.
Carrot ripped source, murmuring cache. Rune band.
Rune band.
Carrot ripped leonine loop of onion. Earth end band of simple champ in no, bristleback woven quarter step.
Okay, let's get it.
Aldkin.
They gonna hit hard over here, right?
Left
No,
shoulder
which?
button. Right shoulder button. Pauzar, Nahant, Fract, Scott, Dry Step, Keji, Pauzar.
Heaven.
Keji Stan.
With the burden of his dreams.
The Hell Tide
How much?
rises.
51?
Directional pad right. Search in party
This-
finder.
They gonna hit
Right
harder
analog
and the
stick
hell
down.
tides over here.
Bottom action button.
That's
Track.
crazy.
Disable auto
That's
pin.
crazy, bro.
Try. Party finder. Left action button. Hold. Granada. Left trigger. Right trigger. Cage. Cage. Offline. Cage. Offline. Find a party.
We need
Left
a group
trigger.
of 4 if it's
Any.
quarter
The
staff.
pit. The pit. Seasonal. The pit. Any. List a party. Any. Dun. The pit. Seas. Open. Dun. Any. Dungeons. Any. Dun. The pit. Season. Open world exploration. Open world explore. Any. Hell. Other. Leech. Helltide. Helltide. Open. Any. Base game. Any. Disabled. 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 Enabled. Disabled. Relaxed. Enabled. Disabled. Disabled. Farming.
You said blasting, right?
Disabled. Quick clear. Disabled. Pushing. Enabled. Disabled. Farming. Disable. Enabled. Disabled. Disabled. Text. Disable. Enabled. Disabled. Renown. Your party is now listed. Right shoulder. 1. Skill point has been unlocked for all characters on this realm. Left shoulder
You
button.
know what? Let's just work from the gate key, cause I
Saragard.
kind of like where
Waypoint.
that's at.
Decal. Services. Armory. Stash. Waypoint. Favorited. Decal. Armory. Stash.
Kind of like how they played
Wardrobe. Heal. Weapons. Armor vendor. Rings and amulets. Purveyor of curiosities. Stable master. Blacksmith. Alchemist. Occultist. Jeweler. Bottom action button. Travel. Top action button. Unfavorite. Right. Left, right shoulder button, taunt.
You invite the wrath of not one, but thousands.
Right shoulder button. Summon mount. WMRT a what 52, 154. WMRT a what 52, 154. Latower 1 join the party, 2-4, your hired mercenary is on standby and will return. Towers 36, 227. Towers 36, 200 and warning. Your return town portal will be closed once you leave town. War Doctor join the party. 3 Tails entering the Helltide. Play foes, collect aberrant cinders, and exchange Helltide Varian reinforced Helltide Zealot. Helltide Zealot. War Doctor 45, 235. Barrier, 28%. Varian Arena, Fallen. War Doctor, Scorpion. Shivering Spider, Minion, Fiery Spider, Vigor 46%, Minion, Vigor 95%, Spider, Behelic, Barrier, 29%, Wretched Souls, Bottom Action Button, Interact, Vigor 40, Scorpion, Spider-Verse, Spider-Verse, Vigor 72%, Spider, Vigor 100%, Spider. Scorched Gulch. Plus, Varian Hell's Blistering Strand. Fallen. Dawn of the Dead. Sure Lurk. Vile Blind. War Doctor. Sure Lurk. Dawn of the Dead. Fallen Shaman. Vulnerable. War Doctor. War Doctor. Dawn of the Dead. Spawned Wretched Souls. Bottom action button. Interact. War Doctor. Spawn of the Dead. Vigor 57%. Fallen. Varian reinforcement. Fallen Shaman. Fallen Shaman. Vigor 0%. Digest. Set. Vigor 21%. Digested gut with digested. Flies, Scorched, War Doctor 45, Varian Skittering Abomination, Vigor 92%, War Doctor 40, Helltides, His Lord, Marauder, Vigor 7, Vigor 96%, War Doctor 45, Master at Arms, Varian Reinforcement, Vile Blood, Scorched Stinger, Barrier, 37%. Wretched Souls. Bottom action button. Forces of Hell grow angry. Either fist Wretched Souls. Bottom action button. Interact. Varian reinforcement. Barrier, 39%. Left shoulder button. Right shoulder button. Directional pad up. To climb up, directional pad up. Climb down. Spawn of the Fallen Luminary. Fallen Shaman. Helltide Zealot. Barrier. Fallen. Forcing Blink Swift. Barrier. 0%. Varian reinforcement. Vigor 49%. Helltide Conjurer. Barrier, 26%. Pestilent Curse. Skittering Abomination. Pestilent Curse. Vigor 52%. Varian reinforcement. Vigor 72%. Spawn of the Helltide Zealot. Vigor 49%. Spawn of the Dam. Sin Eater. Varian reinforcement. Sin Eater. Helltide Prophet. Vigor 46%. Jagged Helltide 99%. Damned soul. Wretched soul. Digested. Wretched souls. Bottom action button. Interact. Damned soul. Bottom action button. Interact. Master and file blind. Trigger sugar. File blind. Wretched souls. Bottom action button. Interact. Variant and reinforcement. Sodden Burrow. Bottom action button. Interact. Figure 46%. Thundering fallen overseas. Figure 70. Fallen overseas. Variant and reinforcement. Figure 74%. Figure 1. Figure 46%. Figure 73%.
Wouldn't have made it without you.
Wretched souls. Figure 93%. Sodden Burrow, and Clawed Crown. Sodden Burrow. Digest. Striders. Wretched souls. Bottom action button. Interact. Variant reinforcement. Dreadful Scorched Stinger. Figure 100%. Dreadful Scorched Stinger. Figure 40. Figure 74. Figure 0%. Figure 21%. Digit. Vigor 41%. Variant reinforcement. Wretched souls. Bottom action button. Interact. Vigor 40. Marauder. Vigor 100. Soul burner. Sporty stinger. Vigor 67%. Sporty stinger. Variant reinforcement. Vigor 0%. Fly swarm. Fallen. Fallen. Vigor 7. Soul burner. Soul burner. Vigor 46%. Fallen overseer. Vigor 66%. Fallen overseer. Vigor 87%. Marauder. Fallen overseer. Vigor damned soul. Bottom action button. Interact. Sure mercy. Soul breaker. Vile blood. Minion. Vigor left vile blood. Minion. Vile blood. Wretched marauder. Hellcaller marauder. Vigor 0%. Variant reinforcement. Sure lurking. Vigor 70. Vile blood. Vile blood. Vigor 46%. Damned soul. Bottom action button. Please reconnect the controller of WshaTiengfhandse. Vigor 73%. Directional pad up. To traverse. Vigor 93%. Directional pad up. Traverse. Fiery wretched souls. Bottom action button. Interact. Vigor marksman. Scrapper. Fire. Scrapper. Hellkite. Scrapper. Hellkite. Shattering city. Life 9 eyes. Fallen. Vigor 4. Bloodthirsty fallen overseer. Laggard. Vigor 4. Scrapper. Vigor 100. Scrapper. Shattering Sin Eater. Vigor. Life 30. Life 100%. Shattering Sin Eater. Variant reinforcement. Vigor 96%. Fault. Event complete. Insatiable hunger. 29,600. Vigor crusher. Vigor 92%. Wretched souls. Bottom action button. Interact. Vigor 46%. Vigor 66%.
Initiate tunic.
Spawn of the Dam. Figure 90, Red Bull Fallen Elvis, Riso joined the party. 3, Prize a Grave Maker. Life 100, Figure 2%. Now Caller Fallen Shaman. Figure 98%. Helltides in Victor John is 4th Black, Helltides Ellen. An accursed ritual has been Bone Snapper. Figure 46%. Figure 99%. John is 40, Fallen. Figures Helltide Prophet. Figure 24%. Fly Sword, Amulet, Barrier, 28%. Figure 44%. Viking joined the party, 4-4, Fly Swarm. Directional Pad Up. To traverse. Vigor 65%. Directional Pad Up. Traverse. Fall. Vigor 40, Marksman. Vigor 71%. Damn Soul. Bottom action button. Interact. Vigor 70. Vigor 46, Sin Eater. Barrier.
Nice move, nice move.
Fallen. Forces of Hellgrow and Fury. Vigor 46%. Paragon 91. Vigor 92%. Bone Snapper. Bone Snapper. Vigor 75%. Directional Pad Up. To climb down. Directional Pad Up. To climb up. Vigor 95%. Sin Eater. Soul Annihilator. Falling Shaman. Vigor 0. Scorpion. Bone Snap. QC 420 for 21. Variant Reinforcement. Vigor 46%. Impaler. Helltide Zealot. Barricade. Falling. Helltide Zealot. Pestilent Ghost. Orinet Wretchbane. Vigor 94. Marksman. Vigor Orinet Wretchbane. Go John is 48. 238. Vigor 100. Uralali Evershin. Go John is 48. 238. Vigor 51. Barrier. 11%. Annihilator. Vigor 72%. Fallen Overseer. Barrier. 39%. Go John is 48. 238. Vigor 100%. Pestilent Host. Fallen. Barrier Reinforcement. Vigor. Pestilent Host. Vigor. Damn Soul. Bottom action button. Interact. Annihilator. Vigor 76%. Vigor 100%. Vigor 47%. Makeshift Barricade. Variant Reinforcement. Figuring Flanker. Vigor 91%. Wretched Souls. Vigor Wretched Souls. Bottom action button. Interact. Barrier. Laggard. Hell Collar Ball Rope. Vigor 93%. Soul Burner. QC 40. Fallen Overseer. Spawn of the Dam. Vigor 73%. Vigor 40. Vigor 70. Vigor 97%. Very Marine. Soul Burner. Ring. QC Impaler. Fallen Overseer. Vigor 46%. Fallen. Vigor 0%. Vigor
Nice move.
21%.
Nice move.
Scorpion. QC 420 burnt. An accursed ritual has been disturbed. Variant Reinforcement. Soul Burner. Vigor 73%. Fallen. Vigor 1. Vigor 5%. Soul Burner. Vigor 72%. Ball Rope. Vigor 46. Variant Reinforcement. Crusher. Vigor 40. Vigor 72%. Vigor 92%. Throat slit. Variant reinforcement. Fallen overseer. Figure 46%. Fallen. Soul burner. Figure 93%. Forgotten ruins. Dawn of the Dam. Figure 49%. Burning Pen. Light Variant reinforcement. Burning Pen Chasm. Variant Arena Suriname Thunder Dancer. Wretched Souls. Figure 100%. Wretched Souls. Bottom action button. Interact. Suriname Thunder Dancer. Variant Arena Enforcement. Figure 7. Figure 98. Figure 40. Figure 72%. Alpine Melon. Figure 92%. Damned Souls. Bottom action button. Damned Souls. Bottom action button. Interact. Skittering Abomination. Figure 46 K-Sec 53, 217. Barrier 0 K-Sec 53, 2 K-Sec Variant Reinforcement. Figure 8 Irino Crane Try. Citric Break Towers 38, X E 8 Lister Club. Figure 75%. UC 420 per 20, Citric Brace Game. UC 420 per 23, 224. K-Sec 50, Towers 38, 200 and Life 100%. E. Go John Dis 49, 238. Figure 20, UC 420 per Towers 38. Polio. K-Sec 53, 200 Fall. Barrier. Helltide Province. Figure 66%, Figure 87%, Wretched Souls. Wretched Souls. Figure 98%. Wretched Souls. Bottom action button. Accursed Altar. Accursed Altar. Requires accursed ritual has been disturbed. Towers 30 Annihilator. Figure 46%. Ballroom, Soul Burning. Spawn of the Dam. Spawn of the Dam. Figure 66%. Spawn of the Dam. Figure 96%. Spawn of the Dam. Figure 46%. Soul Burner. Soul John is 49. 200 and Towers 38. Annihilate. Spawn of the Dam. Barrier. Spawn of the Dam. Figure 95. Soul John is 49. 248. Spawn of the Dam. Spawn of the Dam. Variant Arena. Ball Road. Towers 38. Fallen. Barrier. Spawn of the Dam. Figure 90%. Towers 30. Soul Burner. Spawn of the Dam. Towers 38. Ball Road. Figure 98%. Figure 0%. Figure 100. Barrier. 7%. Barrier. 3%. Barrier. 10%. Tempor of the Zanisu. Hash 17. 218. Barrier. Life 69%, Life 80%, Life 90%, Life 100 Fallen. Barrier, 54%, the Lord of Lies. Mean Satan and Karzarak. Figure 88%. Barrier, 62, Variant Reinforcement and Accursed Ritual has been disturbed. Figure 97%. Figure 46 for the Ball Road. Shocking Scorch Stinger. Barrier. Control John is 49. Towers 30. Ball Road. Towers 38. 200. Burning Dead Archer. Figure 92%. Spawn of the Dam. Spawn of the Dam. Hash 18. 218. Spawn of the Dam. Soul Burning. Sin Eater. Figure 40. Spawn of the Dam. Figure 6. Spawn of the Dam. Figure UC 420 for 25. Fallen Overseer. Spawn of the Dam. Soul Burning. Figure 4. Spawn of the Dam. Vigor 1. Towers 38. Spawn of the Dam. Ball Rope. Annihilator. Fallen Lunatic. Net Hash 19. 218. Vigor 100%. Barrier. Vigor 6. Variant Reinforcement. Barrier. 73%. Seam of the ENIAC. Vigor 100. Towers 38. 227. Gold Jaundice. Net Hash 19. 208. Seam of the ENIAC. Light 50. Blister Flow. Variant Reinforcement. Towers 38. Heinrich of Crane Tribe. Towers 35. Vigor 70. Vigor 46%. Burning Dead Archer. Burning Dead Archer. Vigor 66%. Helen, Fallen Overseer. Barrier. Vigor 97%. Death Ash 19. 200. Behelit. Ring. Accursed Altar. Requires 1 Baneful Heart.
20 minutes. 20 minutes. 20 minutes.
Behelit. Death Ash 19.
20 minutes.
Behelit. Towers 38. 227.
20 minutes.
Amulet. Defiant Helm. Keen Ring of Wanderer's Gloves. Soul Burden. Victorian Reinforcement. Soul Burden. Vigor 46%. Towers 38. 220. Accursed Altar. Accursed Altar. Requires 1 Baneful Heart. Bottom action button. Interact. Vigor 66%. Left shoulder button. Right shoulder button. Barrier. 42%. Vigor 100%. Soul Burner. Threads. Hide. Burning Dead Art. Coven's Trunks. Accursed Altar. Requires 1 Baneful Heart. Bottom action button. Interact. Barrier. 0 for life 72%. Silver. Variant Reinforcement. Fallen Shaman. Barrier.
And I sitting here banging? Ain't I sitting here banging? Representing, nigga? Represent.
Barrier. 36%.
Big toe, bitch. Big toe, bitch. Ain't going nowhere. What is wrong with you, nigga?
Variant Reinforcement. Left shoulder button. Dungeon. Directional dungeon. Direct stash. Waypoint stash. Tortured Gift of Mysteries. Variant Arena. Soul Burden. Ball Rope. Barrier. 7%. Burning Dead Archer. Burning Dead Archer. Stone Wall. Stone Wall. Vigor 46%. Variant Reinforcement. Vigor 66%. Burning Dead Corpse Hat. Desert Raptor. Vigor 91%. Hittering Abomination. Burning Dead Corpse Hat. Burning Dead Corpse Hat. Vigor 4. Variant Reinforcement. Fallen Lunatic. Variant Arena. Fallen. Vigor 98%. Accursed Altar. Requires 1 Baneful Heart. Bottom action button. Interact. Sim. Variant Reinforcement. Fallen Overseer. Soul Burner. Vigor 75%. Ring. Vigor 95%.
Gonna pop up. It's gonna pop up, ho.
Vigor 0%. Ring.
Whose
Left
head
shoulder
did it
button.
drop on? Whose head did it
Whisper,
drop on?
bottom
bro?
action button. Track. Directional pad right. Barrier, 39%. Hell-Tide Conjurer. Barrier reinforcement. Barrier, 38%. Burning Dead. Nightmare, Wanderer, Behelit. Nightmare Burning Dead, Painted Burning Dead Captain, Barrier reinforcement. Barrier, Burning Dead, Wretched Burning Dead Corpse Axe. Forces Outgrow Frenzy. Vigor 98%. Burning Dead Archer. Vigor 70%. Burning Dead. Vigor 100%. Vigus Bluntness. Barrier. Burning Dead. Vigor 7. Vigor 100%. Life 84%. Life 95%. Fallen Overseer. Vigor 0%. Barrier, 26%, Vigor 21%. Amulet, Behelit, Accursed Altar. Requires one Baneful Heart. Help their champion. Vigor 41%.
Wait for that champion. That was just wait for that champion.
Vigor 84%. Vigor 40, Vigor 70, Barrier, Vigor 92%. Vigor 46%, Vigor 7, Vigor 97%, Vigor 46%.
Sit down, nigga, sit down, sit down.
Vigor 66%. Vigor 90%. Barrier reinforcement. Vigor 82%. Barrier. Vigor 46%. Vigor 73%. Vigor 100%. Vigor 46%. Vigor 91%. Vigor 46%. Barrier reinforcement. Vigor 99%. Vigor 46%. Vigor 66%. Vigor 95%. Vigor 46%. Barrier. Vigor 100%. Barrier. 25%. Barrier reinforcement. Vigor 66%. Vigor 86%. Vigor 46. Vigor 7. Vigor 9. Vigor 40. Vigor 72%. Life 79. Life 90%. Vigor 0%.
Come and get it. Come and get it.
Life 1. Vigor. Barrier reinforcement. Vigor 40. Burning Dead Corpse Axe. Accursed Altar. Requires one Baneful Heart. Bottom action button. Interact. Desert Raptor. Burning Desert Raptor. Barrier reinforcement. Vigor 46%. Wretched Souls. Bottom action button. Interact. Ogre Magicon Evership. Vigor Arzon Evership. Vigor 99%. Vigor 0%. Vigor 7. Vigor 1. Skittering Abomination. Skittering Abomination. Minion. Vigor 46%. Burning Dead Archer. Minion. Barrier. 0%. Burning Dead. Vigor 97%. Spawn of the Damned. Wretched Souls. Bottom action button. Interact. Barrier. 28%. Barrier. 0%. Barrier. 29%. Desert Raptor. Barrier reinforcement. Barrier. Desert Raptor. Burning Dead Corpse Axe. Vigor 98%. Pestilent Post. Vigor 46%. QC 420 Fern 26. Variant Reinforcement. QC 420 Fern 26. 224. Vigor 6. Accursed Altar. Requires 1 dainty. Paragon 92. Accursed Altar. Requires 1 dainty heart. Bottom action button. Interact. Vigor 93%. Scorpion. QC 420 Fern 26. 200. Scorpion. Skittering Desert Raptor. Skittering Abomination. Burning Dead Corpse Axe. Variant Reinforcement. Vigor 46%. Burning Dead Corpse Axe. Ballroom. Barrier. Annihilator. Vigor 66%. Fallen. QC 420 Burn 26. Variant Reinforcement. Vigor 46%. QC 420 Burn 37. Nightmare Ballroom. Fiery Soul Burning. Fallen Overseer. Vigor 93%. Fallen Overseer. Wretched Souls. Barrier. Wretched Souls. Bottom action button. Interact. Vigor 98%. Winding Canyons. Vigor 47%. Forgotten Ruins. Barrier. 27%. Variant Reinforcement. Vigor 67%. Fly Swarm. Pestilent. Directional. Beheld. Burning Dead Archer. Vigor 46. Burning Dead. Variant Reinforcement. Burning Dead. Vigor 46%. Stone Wall. Scorpion. Azariah's Firestarter. Burning Dead Captain. Vigor 0%. 16%. Variant Reinforcement. Arena 37. 100. Burning Dead. Barrier. 3. Fallen. Soul. Burning Dead Archer. Vigor 99%. The Cursed Ritual has been disturbed. Variant Reinforcement. Vigor 40. Vigor 73%. Burning Dead Archer. Minion. Burning Dead Captain. Minion. Vigor 100%. Burning Dead. Ballrope. Variant Reinforcement. Sin Eater. Burning Dead Archer. Variant Reinforcement. Bone Wall. Dawn of the Dead. Vigor 46%. Soul Burner. Vigor 66. Ballrope. Barrier. 40%. Soul Burner. Variant Reinforcement. Vigor 46%. Barrier. Fallen Overseer. Barrier. Dawn of the Dead. Fallen Overseer. Ballrope. Vigor 47%. Fallen Overseer. Vigor 96%. Variant Reinforcement. Fallen Overseer. Burning Dead Archer. Bone Wall. 3 to 30. 3 to 37. 120. Vigor 68%. Vigor 90. Alpha. Barrier. Vigor 9. Vigor 0%. Variant Reinforcement. Life good. Vigor 90. Life 61%. Life 70. Vigor 4. Suma Behavior. Vigor 98%. Malaga Conqueror. 3 to 37. 120. Variant Reinforcement. Barrier. 28%. Vulnerable. Life cannot die.
Oh my god!
You will lose 10%
I got
equipment durability
murdered.
when you revive
I
at
got
checkpoints.
murdered.
3 to 37. 3 to 37. 120. 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 Frida 37, 120. Valia. Alder. Barrier, 41. Barrier reinforcement.
On your ass, bitch.
Join the party. Life of your pirate mercenary is on standby and will Frida 37, 120. Vigor 0 for PLE Frida 37, 120. Frida 37. Barrier reinforcement. Vigor 46%. Warriors of the Amway. Clean access range drive. PLE Frida Scope. Burning Dead. Burning Dead. Vigor 90 bot. Burning Dead captain. Light warning. The Helltide will receive in less than 5 minutes. Light, Burning Dead Corpse, Thundering Desert Wrath, Burning Dead Corpse App, Soul Burning, Burning, Wrath Gia 33, Frida 37, 120. Vigor, Variant Reinforcement. Vigor 0%. Barrier, Frida 30, Frida 37, 120. Vigor 46%, Vigor 74, Vigor 1. Vulnerable. Heinrich of Snake Tribe. Vigor 46, Variant Reinforcement. Vigor 90, Vigor 51, Life, Heinrich of Snake Tribe. Life 43%. Vigor 96%.
Damn!
You will lose
Fuck,
10%
I didn't see it.
equipment durability when you revive at checkpoint. Slay Temphise 47, 215. Barrier, 41%. Helltide Prophet. Fallen Shaman. Fallen. Fallen. Vigor 2%. Vigor 47%. Forgotten Ruins. Blades. Behelit. Burning Dead Archer. Variant Reinforcement. Vigor 47%. Vigor 7. Horish Evershin. Vigor 100%. Frida 38. 120. Vigor 46%. Barrier 13%. Behel. Wrath Gia 30. Accursed Altar. Requires 1 Baneful Heart. Bottom action button. Interact. Barrier, 39%.
My armor's cracked and shit.
Ripped Source.
Time to
Ripped
turn back now.
Accelerating Devil's Polium. Legendary Polium. 700. Echo. Tier. Echo Circle of Redirected Force. Legendary Ring. Tier Veil Amulet of Binding Morass. Keen Ring. Beat. Sharp Glaive of Falling Feathers. Legendary. Wrath Gia 33, 158. Activate any waypoints that you encounter on your travels to unlock a new fast travel location. Decal. Barrier, 0%. Decal.
Had your fun.
Waypoint.
You've had your fun.
Bottom action
You've
button.
had your fun.
Teleport to Temphise. Teleport to Temphise. Location, the Tree of Whispers. Bottom action button. Travel. TWSK Neckfat 52, 240.
Twist. Oh man. Okay, where's this damn? I need to see the.
Ostaf. Purveyor of Curiosities. Bottom action, Kensug. Blacksmith, Kensug.
No matter
Carrot
what
Rib Source.
color.
Rare Ring. 720. Leonine Ripped Source. Rare Ring. Leonine Loop of Unyielding Hits. Legendary Ring. 750 Item Power. Plus 10.0% resistance to all elements. Plus 10.0% fire resistance. Plus 5.8% critical strike chance. Plus 57.0% damage over time. Plus 38.0% cold resistance. Casting a gorilla skill increases your weapon damage. Forge form. Rare gloves. 7. Ripped Star. Rare Ring. 723 item. Forge Glory. Paragon's Dawn. Rare Chest Armor. 737 item power. Accelerating Devil's Poliarm. Insulating Iron Anvil. Rare Helm.
Defenses could have been tighter.
723 item power. 116 armor. Plus 14.
If everybody
severe
had
end.
a bank
No,
shot,
severe end.
maybe the shit would have been.
Rare Helm.
Maybe I wouldn't have died.
726 item power. 1
Y'all
Nobility
had a
Way.
fucking game
Rare
plan.
Amulet.
think one nigga understood the
723
game
item
plan.
power. Plus 20.3% resistant. Bristleback woven quarterstaff. Legendary
Shit
quarterstaff.
got fucking hot
Doom
real
wheel.
quick. Shit got
Adroit,
fucking
sharp
hot
beast,
real quick.
cavalry
Oh,
order, keen Tear Veil Amulet of Binding Morass.
what else they got?
Keen Ring of Efficiency, Tear Veil Amulet of Binding Morass. Legend. Blacksmith, Kensug. Salvage. Aspect upgraded. Aspect of direct blacksmith, Kensug. Repair. Direct blacksmith.
I don't need to repair. Are you fucking serious?
Kensug. Blacksmith. Blacksmith. Kensug. Blacksmith. Kensug. Masterworking. Two-handed. Item. To upgrade top action button reset masterwork ranks right action button close.
That clearly was weak out there, bro. Clearly was weak out there. You gonna tell me I don't need to repair? Weaker than what I started off.
Left shoulder button. Left shoulder button. Right profile, wardrobe, torso. Slot transmog on. Equipped. Favorited item. Boneweave armor of kinetic suppression. Legendary chest hands. Slot transmog off. Equipped. Fists of Fate. Unique legs. Slot transmog on. Equipped. Exceptional leggings of interdiction. Legendary pants. 625 item power.
That
125
area
armor.
we was in.
Left shoulder button.
I died for
Bottom
that
action
fucking
button.
sake. I died for that
Whisper.
sake.
Season quest.
Lord of Lies.
The Lord of Lies. Meet Saiyina in Tarzarak. Waypoint. Tarzarak. Bottom action button. Untrack. Waypoint. Stash. Heal. Weapons. Armor vendor. Rings and amulets. Nahantu. 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 Ked. Stash. Dry steps.
Okay, we all over the place.
Waypoint.
So let me
Bottom
just-
action button. Dry step.
Let me just disband the game right now. So you get a closer defense. Okay, let's see what it
Character. Left shoulder button. Right. Trials are not available this season. Skoskalan. Fractured Peaks. Hawazar. Kyrgyzstan. Trial. Granada's Party. 4/4. Left action button. Hold. Temphis. Jiminstoes. Neckfat. Iron Mayhem.
And yeah,
Gia.
to the gills.
Inyatu the Geels. Granada. Disultanthov. Left trigger. Right trigger.
Iron Mayhem.
Friends
next
list.
batch.
Search for players. Top action button, add a friend. Top action button. List a party. Open world exploration. Left shoulder button. Right shoulder. The hell tide has risen in multiple. Ostaf.
Where?
Left shoulder button. Right shoulder. Waypoint. Stash. Wardrobe. Heal. Weapons. Dungeon. The hell tide. Directional pad right. Search in party finder. Right.
That's
Waypoint.
Sergard? No,
Bottom
Duran
action
died.
button. Track. Whisper. Ritual.
Kid
Kargai
Party.
crap. Bottom action button. Skoskalan. Stat. Dungeon. Directional pad right. Keji Stan. Your return town portal will be closed once you leave town. Pale Sands. Siberian Italian. Central Plateau. Barrier, 29%. Blackguard. 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 Throat surgery. Scrapper.
Die, dude.
Bigger.
Stuff
Scrapper. Bigger 100%. Savage Beast. Scorched Stinger. Scattered Remains. Bottom action button. Bigger Fort Scorpion. Helltide Sufferer. Bigger 98%. Soul Burner. Sin Eater. Bigger 90%. SPI Livesbane. Bottom action
Damn.
button.
Oh.
Bigger 96%. Spider. Spider, Variant Reinforcement. Scorpion. Spider Host. Spider Host. SPI, Spider. Scrimshaw Band. SPID Erling. Spider. Infernal System. Variant Reinforcement. Infernal System. Mother's Joseph. Bigger 78%. Spider. Bigger 100%. Scorpion. Bigger 7. SPID Erling. Bigger Spider Host. Spider. Bigger 6. Barrier. 37%. Bigger 86%. Mother's Chosen. Infernal System. Mother's Disciple. Bigger 51%.
But you couldn't figure out how to get behind me.
Bigger 71%. Scattered Remains. Bottom action button. Interact. Vigor 94%. Variant reinforcement. Vigor 92%. Vigor barrier. Life. Vigor 100%. Mother's chosen. Life 96%. Mother's chosen. Barrier 27%. Barrier. Mother. Behelit. Behelit. Mother's care. Beheld. Mother's chosen. Variant arrest. Mother's chosen. Vigor 46%. Lord. Vigor 100%. Mother's disciple. Mother's disciple. Vigor 100%. Vigor 73%. Mother's herald. Mother's chosen. Vigor 93%. Mother's disciple. Bottom action button. Interact. Mother's chosen. Vigor 94%. Mother's disciple. Scattered remains. Bottom action button. Interact.
Why are we all just standing around playing with cocks, Private? Get to work. Get back to work. Put your backs into it.
Southern Expanse. Barrier 60%. Variant reinforcement.
What the hell is that?
Bottom action button. Interact. Event joined. Impromptu investigate. Burn damp wood. Bottom action button.
I might
Interact.
learn what I need to know. The smoke from stoking the fire will
Impromptu
attract all manner of
investigation.
attention, including that of the killers.
Mother's chosen. Variant reinforcement. Impromptu investigation. Mother's disciple. Vigor 97%. Impromptu investigation. Masquerade. Slay the killer Sabo calls out. Vigor 89%. Impromptu investigation. Sabo calls out. Mother's impromptu investigation. Masquerade. Slay the killer Sabo calls out. Mother's disciple. Several calls out. Vigor 100%. Thundering Mother's disciple. Killer several calls out. Mother's chosen. Impromptu investigation. Slay remaining enemies. Mastery. Slay the killer Sabo calls out. Vigor 0%. Impromptu investigation. Slay remaining enemies. Vigor 21%. Basic cord, basic glaive. Glaive. 13 item power. 18 vigor 44%. Sandworn vestment. Vigor 64%. Bottom action button. Interact. Vigor 84%. Southern Gate. Variant arrangement. Southern Expanse. Soul Burner. Dawn of the Dam. Dawn of the Dam. Annihil. Soul Burner. Variant arrangement. Fly Swarm. Skittering Abomin. Fly Swarm. Annihilator. Annihilator. Gelati Fester Pool. Barrier. 0%. Pestilent Host. Pestilent Variant reinforcement. Barrier. 29%. Base. Bottom action button. Interact. Fly Swarm. Pestilent Host. Vigor 46, Vigor, Soul Burner. Variant Reinforcement. Skittering Abomination. Skittering Abomination. Vigor 46%. Scorched Stinger. Barrier 15. Pestilent Host. Pestilent Host. Fly Swarm. Vigor 96%. Fly Swarm.
Who the fuck? What are we looking at?
The Traveler. Bottom action. What are you doing out here?
Errant Flock. Don't even worry about it. Don't even worry about it.
Event joined. Insidious Ritual. Enter Abandoned Market. Night Variant Reinforcement. Night Errant. Variant Reinforcement. Insidious Ritual. Defeat the High Inquisitors. 3. Seared Traducer. Vigor 100%. Variant Reinforcement. Vigor 40. Barrier 20%. Vigor 67%. To duck. Directional pad up. To duck. Insidious Ritual. Defeat the High Inquisitors.
Let's take the ground from under you, bitch.
Night Errant.
How you feel about
Variant
that?
Reinforcement. Variant Reinforcement. Vigor 74%. Vigor 94. Vigor 46%. Insidious Ritual. Defeat the High Inquisitors. 1. Vigor 66%. Barrier 39%. Night Air, Lord Bertlamy Blink Swift. Vigor 93%. Night Errant. Vigor 69, Vigor 99, Vigor 46%. Aldkin. Forsaken. Night Errant.
Oh yeah, not a party starter.
Night Errant. Vigor 100%. Variant Reinforcement. Vigor 46%. Vigor 66%. Aldkin. Night Errant. Night Errant. Vigor 86%. Night Errant. Insidious Ritual. Defeat the High Inquisitors. 0. Defeat Commander World Midnight. Event complete. Insidious Ritual. Night Errant. Insidious Ritual. Defeat Commander Rolf Midnight. Vigor 66%. Wanderer's Boots. Barrier. Vigor 86%. Directional pad up. To climb down. Barrier 40%. Wanderer's Boots. Drifter's Glove. Barrier 79%. Barrier 39%. Vigor 64%. Khaldun Bazaar. Vigor 84%. Barrier 77%. Barrier 78%. Barrier 30. Shimmering Succubus. Barrier 40%. Barrier 81%. Barrier
What you mean?
40%.
What you
Vigor
mean,
64%. Variant Reinforcement. Vigor 74. Vigor Barrier 14%. Aldkin. Forsaken. Pestilent Host. Sandborn Cover. Aldkin. Forsaken. Vigor 9. Vigor 46%. Fly Swarm. Pestilent Host. Variant Reinforcement. Vigor 46%. Aldkin. Base. Vigor 66%. Base. Scattered Terrain. Bottom action button. Interact. Vigor 96%. Soul Burner. Slain villager. Action button. Interact.
Damn, split the bitch
Soul
in
burning.
half.
Vigor 46%. Scattered remains. Bottom action button. Vigor 67%. Slain villager. Bottom action button. Interact. Skittering abomination. Vigor 87%. Skittering abomination. Vigor 44%. Containers. Vigor 64%. Basket containers. Road to cult base. Apparition incursion joined. Vigor 84%. Base. Bottom action button. Interact. Barrier 38%. Apparition incursion. Aldkin, Forsaken. Barrier 39%. Aldkin, Forsaken. Barrier reinforcement. Vigor 88%. Skittering abomination. Vigor 46%. Ballroom. Vigor 66%. Slice form. Vigor 86%. Central rise. Vigor 0%. Base Strider's tunic. Vigor 21%. Alt Lagger. Lagger. Vigor 41%. Bone Snapper. Vigor 47%.
I gotta play up. I gotta play up. I gotta play up.
Vigor 67%. Rapid Luskin Sands. Lagger. Vigor 91%. Rapid. Vigor 0%. Laggard. Mark. Event Door. Waves of darkness. Slay the enemies. Vigor 24%. Vigor rapid. Vigor 46%. Vigor rapid. Vigor 66%. Aldkin. Forsaken. Vigor 86%. Marksman. Vigor 46%. Lagger. Area reinforcement. Vigor 46%. Marksman. Waves of darkness. Slay the enemies. Slay as many enemy waves as you can before time runs out. 0. Waves of darkness. Slay as many enemy waves as you can before time runs out.
You got your own gravitational pull, fat boy.
1/5. Waves of darkness. Slay as many enemy waves as you
This
can
ain't
before
about
time
you.
runs out. Mastery. Defeat 5 waves. Waves of
Back
darkness.
of this guy,
Slay as many enemy waves as you can before time runs out. 3. Mastery. Defeat 5 waves. 3/5. Barrier. 31%. Barrier reinforcement. 51%. Bone Snapper. Vigor 72%. Drifters 2. Behelen. Marksman. Lagger. Vigor 4. Vigor 6. Vigor 91%. Marksman. Waves of darkness. Slay as many enemy waves as you can before time runs out. 4. Mastery. Defeat 5 waves. 4/5. Marksman. Waves of darkness. Slay as many enemy waves as you can before time runs out. 5. Mastery. Defeat 5 waves. 5/5. Waves of darkness. Slay the remaining enemies. Mastery. Defeat 5 waves. 5/5. Vigor 97%. Amulet. Drifter's boots. Sturdy boot. Drifter's Desert Raptor. Central Rise. Desert Raptor. Desert Raptor. Rusted Sands. Desert Raptor. Central Rise. Ladder. Desert Raptor. Road Slither. Vigor 46%. Desert Raptor. Vigor 6. Road Slither. Vigor 95%. Laggard. Minion. Vigor 86%. Marksman. Laggard. Minion. Vigor 92%. Marksman. Minion. Vigor 46. Variant Reinforcement. Vigor 92%. Vigor 0%. Throat Slit. Laggard. Iona Evershed. All Vigor 90, Vigor 46%, Vigor 6, Vigor 90, Variant Reinforcement, Barrier, 58%, Vigor 46, Throat Slither, Vigor 95%, Marksman, Minion,
Are you afraid of me?
Forsaken, Vigor 76%, Left shoulder button, Right Vigor 97%. Tarzarak. Barrier, 0%. Beat Butcher. Bottom action button. Interact. Aldkin. You have reached your... Do we have any hope of stopping,
Belial has been making progress
Bottom action
ever
button.
since we escaped the realm
Interact.
of lies. His attunement with our
Lord
world
of Lies.
is complete. He
Speak
is
with
on the
Saeena.
verge of pulling all of Sanctuary into his realm of lies. We have one last chance to stop it. You must return to Belial's temple and confront him there. He will have taken on a greater form now that his connection to Sanctuary is stronger. This form is more powerful, but also more fragile. If Belial is destroyed while in this guise, his connection to Sanctuary will be severed. He'll be forced to start anew. Waste no time.
Aldkin. Left shoulder button. Enter Torment Tier I to confront Belial. Kyrgyzstan. Dry Steppes. Skoskalan. Season Quest. The Lord of Lies. Interact with the World Tier Selection statue. Bottom action button.
World tier
Untrack.
selection
Waypoint.
statue.
Teleport
Is it Torment now?
Upon reaching level 15 and completing the Legacy of the Magi quest, sorcerers unlock enchantments, allowing them to utilize powerful passive versions of their skills. Saragar. Tarzarak. Bottom action button. Interact. Select difficulty. Select difficulty. Select difficulty. Locked. Torment 1. Test your metal. 4 characters with the highest level of skill and equipment enhanced by tempering and masterworking. Level D active. Penitent. Locked. Destroyed Heroes statue. Bottom action button. Destroyed hero. The statue of the former heroes of Skoskalan stands in dishonor, defaced by the curses of an angry mob. Select difficulty, Shaga. Bottom action button. Interact.
Heard they found Erida and the Fane. Such an evil mess. Liars or not, they were the best we had. What hope we got now?
Select difficulty. Bottom action button. Interact.
Enter Torment tier 1 to confront.
Select difficulty locked. Torment 1. Test your metal. 4 characters with the highest level of skill and equipment enhanced by tempering and masterworking. Level details. The start of Diablo 4's endgame, new activities and items become available. Monster kills grant 300% more gold and experience. Comment, right action button cancel, Shaga.
So we gotta
Destroyed,
do the...
select difficulty. Bottom action button. Select difficulty. Locked. Torment 1. Test your metal.
Okay, maybe we'll do that some other time.
Corman. Alchemist. Bottom
Pretty
action
beat.
button.
I'm pretty beat.
Interact. Left shoulder button. Season quest. The Lord of Lies. Interact with the world tier selection statue. Bottom action button. Untrack.
So interact with it. That's what I did.
Heal. Select difficulty. Select difficulty. Active. Expert. The Horde active. Locked. Torment 1. Test your metal. For characters with the highest level of skill and equipment enhanced by tempering and masterworking. Level details. The start of Diablo 4's endgame, new activities and items become available. Monster kills grant 300% more gold and experience. Common, magic, and rare equipment is automatically salvaged. Select difficulty. Bottom action button. Interact. Select difficulty. Bottom action button. Interact. Left shoulder button.
You know what?
Lamb
Let's
Sheep
give it a
53.
try. If we can't beat it.
Portal
then-
activator. The pit. The pit. Tier 10. Tier 10. Torment 1.
then
The pit.
tough luck.
Bottom action button. Interact. Raising your world's difficulty level will yield a variety of better rewards, including bonus experience and gold.
Oh yes. Still, I miss you.
Koron's Descent. Aldkin.
Oh yeah, we have made it here.
Barrier.
thought this was
29%. Artificer's Slay the Pit Guardian's minions. Slay the Guardian. Artificer's Mastery. Defeat the Pit Guardian before the timer ends. Bonus not die.
Damn!
You will lose 10% equipment durability when you revive at checkpoint. Life 1 barrier, 29%. Variant reinforcement.
What the fuck is that, bro?
10% equipment durability when you revive at checkpoint. Effect size affixes are capped at 100% increased size. Decal.
Miss me with that, bro.
Barrier 0%. Aldkin.
Should have told me about that shit before I got rid of the squad of 4, bitch. The niggas wasn't even on par like that, bro.
Right shoulder button, season quest.
The armor only
Jade
goes
claw
up to
grip.
1,000. Is
Gloves.
correct?
12
Correct.
item power.
Is that not correct?
Basic core,
That's what
basic
you niggas
wind
said
strike,
last.
Contra Curse Ward of Combined Strikes. Legendary Amulet. 7. Wind Striker Archon Greaves. Legendary Boots. 750 item power. 60 armor. Evade grants plus 100% movement speed for 1.5 seconds. Plus 99 dexterity. Plus 18.0% movement speed. 5% dodge chance.
And all this fucking
Critical strikes, two-handed, feet,
block,
leg,
all this
two-handed.
defense on my shit, bro.
Slot transmog, on.
All this fucking defense
Equipped.
on my shit. And I got
Feed.
critical strike damage.
Slot
You mean to
transmog.
tell me this shit
On.
ain't fucking working out?
Equipped. Exceptional boots of reactive armor.
It's a fucking
Two-handed.
quarter staff, nigga.
Slot transmog, on.
Peak.
Equipped.
Condition. Peak.
Feet.
Top tier.
Legs.
Like,
Slot transmog,
fuck you
on.
niggas got going on.
Equipped. Hands. Slot transmog, off. Equipped. Fists, torso. Slot transmog, on. Equipped. Favorited item. Boneweave armor of kinetic suppression. Legendary chest armor. 750 item power. 210 armor. Head. Slot transmog, on. Equipped. Archon Helm of Might.
And it says
Legendary
basic
helm.
skills grant.
641 item
20%
power.
damage reduction for 4
100
seconds.
and
And the
two-handed.
quarter staff says
Slot transmog,
all core
on.
skills become
Equipped.
basic skills.
Rod of Kapalik. Unique quarterstaff.
You mean to tell me my
750 item power.
healing well isn't enough at this point?
523 damage per second. 3
Fuck outta
feet
here.
leg.
I'm
Two-
leaving
head,
like
two-
I said I
two
was
feet,
gonna do in
two
the first fucking
legs,
place, bitch.
head, torso.
Fuck you
head,
thought this was.
torso,
Fuck you
head.
thought this was, nigga.
Two-handed, feet, legs. Slot transmog, on. Equipped. Exceptional leggings of interdiction. Legendary pants. 625
And you
item
got-
power. 125 armor. Plus 83 maximum life.
Resolve. I
Plus
got resolve
hands.
as well. Like,
Tor-
all
hand-
this fucking
hands.
defense.
Slot transmog, legs, feet. Slot, hands, legs, ring. Equipped. Ring of the Midnight Sun. Unique ring, legs, ring. Equipped. Ring of the flawless, royal skull, flawless skull, royal skull, head, neck. Flawless head, neck, ring. Flawless skull, what? Flawless skull. Decal. Waypoint, left shoulder button. J, slice lap, yaks, money, flawless head, neck, ring. PO, Sem. Ring, ring. Equipped, neck. Equipped. All being chain of soil power. Legendary amulet. 723 item power. Plus 20.3% resistance to all elements. Plus 17.0% damage. Plus 19.5% total armor, ring, ring. Equipped. Ring of the Midnight Sun. Unique ring. 750 I
guess that's the next chapter you guys want me to fucking earn. After what? What's that, like a month or two out, nigga? A month or two out?
Left shoulder button. Right shoulder button. Carrick Jade basic glade. Win two-handed.
I will
Feet.
continue
Two-hand.
doing me.
Two-hand.
I
Feet.
don't
Legs.
care
Head,
about the
torso.
goddamn story
feet.
mode,
Two-hand.
bitch.
Feet. Slot transmog. On. Equipped. Exceptional
Story
boots
mode's
of reactive
okay.
armor.
I
Legendary
damn
boots.
sure can have some fun without it.
750 item power. 60 armor. Plus 2
You
maximum
see all
evade
this
charges.
strength, nigga? You see all this damn
Plus
strength? Don't tell me I can't
17.5%
pull off
movement
no
speed.
motherfucking...
Plus 35.0% lightning resistance. Plus 2 to toxic skin. Gain 10% block
I'm telling you,
chance.
I'm getting one-shotted out
Blocking
here
an
with
attack
all this
from an
fucking
enemy has a
strength,
58% chance to cast a free concussive stomp at them. Requires
bro.
level
Armor
60.
cap is 1,000
Vessel
too.
of Hatred item. Sell value, 22,572 gold. Durability, 80/100. Tempers, 5/5. Bottom action button. Hide transmog. Left action button.
I don't think
Mark
anybody's
as
ready
favorite.
for a tournament
Left
level.
action button. Hold. Unequip.
You can't kill them niggas in one fucking move. I'm done talking about it. I'm out. I'm out. We out. We out.
Normal. Hired mercenary.
All
Normal
this-
no. Normal.
All this goddamn
Board-
Paragon that I've completed. All this goddamn Paragon I completed.
Active.
We out.
Carrick
We
Jade
out.
Claw.
We out.
Carrick
That's all we
Jade
need
Claw.
to do. We out.
Left shoulder button. Left. Chapter I. Penitent. Credit. Directional pad left slow down. Directional pad right fast forward. Bottom action button pause. Hold right action button to exit.